the one for me. A fighter, a hunter, sleek in design. When I boost that throttle, I'm leaving you behind. It's built for speed, it's built to fight. Up through the dark like a beam of light. From combat zones to bounty hunts, the Viper's here, so let's do stunts. Viper in the stars, flying so free. Nobody's catching up with my Mark III. Fast as a lightning, sleek as can be. Oh, it's a pilot's dream, yeah, the Viper Mark III. Light on the wall at the packs a punch. 4 hard points loaded, better pack your lunch. Versatile, you bet it's true. For a ship this small, it does what big ones do. It's agile, lean, can take a hit. In a dogfight, it's the perfect fit. From bounty runs to pirate scares, in the Viper you'll own the air. Viper in the stars, flying so free. Nobody's catching up with my Mark III. Fast as a lightning, sleek as can be. Oh, it's a pilot's dream, yeah, the Viper Mark III. From the station lights to the battle zone, the Viper's power's all my own. Quick on the draw, sleek in design. In my Mark III, I'm feeling just fine. Oh, out in the black, you'll see me soar. The Viper's legend is forevermore.
In the quiet of the void where journeys begin, commemoration lives the explorer's dream. Across nebulae, hues and stars' radiant light, their ship cuts through space-time, embracing the night. In the dark of the void where the stars burn bright, Commander Sammy Shun sets off into the night, charting the cosmos on a path untold, with a heart full of wonder and a spirit so bold. Nebulae of colors, like a cosmic dream, neutron stars pulsing with a radiant gleam. On this odyssey of endless expanse, Sam Isham's journey, a celestial dance. Across the galaxy's expanse, where stars burn bright, Commander Isham sails, chasing the cosmic light, charting distant planets where no one has been. Isham's reach beckons, an explorer's dream. In the silence of space, on a quest for the unknown, exobiology thrives where life has grown. Each discovery a treasure in the depths of the night, every step a new chapter, an explorer's delight. Years turn to moments in the vast expanse, a journey of a lifetime in a cosmic dance. First footfalls on planets where no one has been, Commander Sam Isham with the stars as their friend. Worlds of swirling colors and frozen plains of ice, mysteries unravel in the explorer's eyes. With the starlight guiding through the infinite black, Sam Isham reaching forward, never looking back. Across the galaxy's expanse, where stars burn bright, Commander Isham sails, chasing the cosmic light, charting distant planets where no one has been. Isham's reach beckons, an explorer's dream. Among the cosmic currents, where time and space entwine, Sam Isham seeks the secrets so divine. Through pulsar winds and asteroid fields they roam, unveiling wonders unseen, making distant worlds their own. Planetary rings and moons of crystalline hue, every discovery a testament, each vista brand new. With a spirit unyielding and courage as their guide, Sam Isham sails the cosmos wide. Across the galaxy's expanse, where stars burn bright, Commander Isham sails, chasing the cosmic light, charting distant planets where no one has been. Isham's reach beckons, an explorer's dream. At the edge of the galaxy where the stars shine so clear, Commander Sam Isham standing without fear. With the cosmos before them and the journey to complete, they They chart the stars where the cosmos and dreams meet.
It's just you and me. Hang on, got to reset the thing with Jiggy. I keep forgetting to do that every morning. It's annoying, but anyway, give me 2 secs. Let me just kill that thing and I'll be back. One, two, go back. Hang on, let me just make sure it's working. Yeah, this should be working. Hang on, let me just make sure these are turning on. There you go, cool. Oh, the rattle test has passed. Right, anyway, yes. Yes, just you, dude. Just you and me. No one else. No one else can be bothered to turn up. Well, if they have turned up, they haven't said hello. So, yeah, just you and me. Just you and me. No one else. No one else is here. So it could be a really, really interesting day then. So yeah. Anyway, Blur Friday. It's a sunny-ish Friday, so yeah. Got rain tomorrow, thankfully, because we need it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, doing some multi-lity poos, doing a bit of construction, I think, and doing a bit of some BGS maybe. But the tick didn't happen yesterday. Oh, there's Alexa. Oh no! Oh no! Well, hope you feel better soon, my dears. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, poor Alexa. So I'll be Mike a little bit. Oh, you haven't been well, have you, recently? Oh, big hugs. Oh, yeah. You take care of yourself. Drink plenty of fluids, and you know, if you don't feel it, go and have a lay down or whatever. You know, go. You know, don't sit in front of the computer. You know, I think worth with having a headache, you sit in front of the computer. But the BGS didn't update. The tick happened last night, but none of the values have changed. I compared it to Inara, and none has changed. So either the things I did kept everything exactly balanced, and there was no, you know, even though I did things, the things I did basically had kept everything in equilibrium, or they haven't updated for some reason. I did check the BGS tracker page, and it did say the tick happened late last night, around 11 and midnight, I think it was. But according to looking at Inara, yeah, so it says 22nd, 9:35 a.m., 44.5, 25.8, 18, and then 11.8. I am going for it hasn't updated. Yes, yeah, something hasn't updated. Even though the tickers apparently happened late last night, these values have not changed. So something is afoot up outside Circle K. Yeah. Something is not good somewhere. Something is rotted in the state of Denmark, as they would say in the old Hamlet. So yeah, so I did place a couple more bases, or some refining bases. I need missions. I can do some. There's no job missions. Damn it. So we did, and I did update them in Thingamajig last night. We have these three. So that's the planetary port still. That's the tier 3 port, which is currently at 18%. And then we have these two new ones, which are 2 refinery hubs. No. We've got one there and one there. One in there, each of them. Now I did find that the planetary port here, that is now selling aluminium, titanium and steel and CMN composites. No farms. No, we've not got farms. No farms. They have got CMN composites and the 3 metals we need, as well as other bits and pieces. So maybe just go fly between those two to get those bits, as much as we can done from there, and then from there to the other planet, from there to the moon, backwards. Yeah, so that's got quite a lot of cement composites on there. No ceramic composites, but it does have cement composites, so which is good. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Yeah, wunderbar. Yeah, wunderbar. Although Inara won't update because I don't use EDE MC, so it won't tell you what's on there. Even though I'm using ED Discovery, it's just for some reason it doesn't upload the market information for some weird and wonderful reason. So yeah, don't know why. Light. So yeah, I don't know why that doesn't do that. So yeah, because I won't. I don't want everything I do in the game to be uploaded onto databases everywhere. Yeah. Just especially I don't know. I just don't like doing everything. Every single thing I do tracked in the game that is shown online. Oh, this is what you're doing there. You know. No, I don't use it. No, all I use is ED Discovery, which uploads to EDSM. It doesn't even upload to EDDN. So yeah. But I know the market there's got several bits and pieces. What I might do is I might just use the cutter to fly between, do a load of stuff there, do a load of stuff there, and then see what's left, and then go from there. Hey, it's Nicky. G'day, Nicky. Hello, how are you? How be the Nicky? So fire up the old thingamajiggy. Because I don't think, I'm not sure if there's any point in doing any BGS stuff for the moment if the tick hasn't happened. I'm not sure if there's any point in doing it. You're awake, well, that's a good start.
Landing restraints restricted. Please exit station safely and promptly.
That's a good thing. So. That always helps. There's only a couple of us here today, Nikki. It's early, I guess. It's Friday. Alexa's not well, bless her. She's sorting herself out and getting herself to feeling more human and whatnot. We've got you and Dietrich. That's it. It's just the three of us, really. Just the three of us. No more, no less. Drive go. It gets over one lurgy and gets a headache. Right, so I've got some stuff on the old carrier. I think the only things I can't get in the system so far are fruit and vegetables. I think. But I do need fruit and veg. I need 39 there, and then 40 there. So that's 79. I can get 79 fruit and veg. I'll take them over there. I've got plenty of evacuation shuttles I can take. I can take them with me. I might as well take stuff with me if I can. You know. And then whatever space I've got left, I can always maybe... I do need some ceramic composites as well, so... I don't think I have them anywhere. I don't think I have ceramic composites anywhere. No, I don't think I do, which is a pain in the bum. I think I can get him next door, though, as it were. I can get him next door somewhere. Well, it's the weekend, I guess, for some. We've got the Formula One on this weekend at Monaco, which is kind of a bit controversial this weekend. Well, when isn't Monaco controversial? Some people say that it should be scrapped because it's just a shit race. It's dull and boring. Others say, well, it's a jewel of the Formula One. It's been there forever. You can't get rid of it. There's pros and cons as to why it should and shouldn't be there. That's hello, dude. 07. How are you? It's nice to see you. It's how bees. Right, let's swap ships. Go with the old car. No, I do not want to sell the ship. No, I do not want to sell the ship, you stupid thing. Right, so we can buy some stuff off of here, can't we? We can buy some stuff off of here. So we need fruit and veg. I needed 79 fruit and veg, didn't I? That's what I said. Okay, so then I do need evacuation shelters, so I need 57 for that one. Good morning, Matt. Hello, buddy. How are you? It's nice to see you. You're nice. The wonderful Matt G, the awesome app and application creator. The legend that is Matt. I don't know. And from what I don't know. Well, I'm not sure if they're actually worth it. When they're not great for weapon, they're not good for combat though. The new pre-engineered power plant, not power plants. Give me jiggy. And what they called? Power distributor. There you go. Power distributor. Yeah, thank you. You put PP, which confused me because they're PDs, not PPs. Because PP is power plant, PD is power distributor, or point defense. But hey, but yeah, they're not great for combat because they are focused on systems and engines. No, it's not you, dude. It's my brain. It's not you. It's my brain. So that's not. You're good. So yeah, they're not designed for combat ships. They're designed for maybe hauling, possibly. So you can have more engine power and whatnot, more power to systems. So I don't know how good they are. So do I need 57 in that one as well? I need 57 both of them. Okay. I don't know. I need something. I've had bacon this morning, so what are the new ones? That's not. Okay, so we've got that. So I do have emergency power cells, so one of those can be filled. First come, first served. I do have some polymers, so we can grab some of those. Just fill up the carry as much as I can. Yeah. We don't need any locks. I mean, I've got steel. Make some steel, I guess. This leaves me a little bit of space. Neither of them need CMM composites, so we'll take those. Yeah, I didn't even notice that there was no 5 or 7. I really didn't know. I mean, I don't know if I can be bothered to do the CG, if I'm honest. Oh, look. Yeah, 6. Okay, so you got, all right, so one, you got a 3D, a 4D, a 3A, a 4A, and a 6A. But you can't put the experimentals on them either. So I'm really not sure what their worth is. Because, yeah, I'm just really not sure what their worth is. Because they posted on the forums, one of the community managers said, weapons minus 25 capacity, minus 20% recharge. Engines plus 45 capacity, plus 40% recharge, and the same for systems. No experimentals can be applied. Well, yeah, that's true. It's true. I just don't know. I don't know if what the point of them is. Not sure what the point of them is. I really just don't see what the point of them is, really. I mean, maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. I might be missing something. So, I mean, I might do it. I don't know. Yeah, I've got plenty of time, it seems. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. You know what? I don't know. What is that? I don't know. Right, let's turn some of this crap off in here I don't need. Points of interest. That and that. So where's me jiggy? Okay, so that's a set a market. Right, so if we go to that one there. Okay, cool. I mean, I could fly back to the bubble in, like, you know, the Mark V or the Mand or something, just, you know, with some stuff in the cargo hold and just turn it in and be done with it. So, you know, you're not wrong in the slightest. I'm not 100% sure. Are they of any use? Yeah, I think why most people are going to be doing it because it's the payout, like 55 times value. That's why a lot of people might be doing it. But hey ho. Ew. If you have a look at the old Inawa, so far the Mahan lot, 1,956 contributors. The Kane lot, 617. So I think we know who's going to win that one so far. That's like a 3-to-1 ratio, that is, between Mahan and Kane. Oh, Mahan. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't like trading. I don't like holding. I'm not a fan of it. I'm doing it because I have to do it to get the result that I want in the game. But I'm not loving it. Let's go drive. Go. How far away, I wonder, is Total Independent Trading Services? It's not that far away, actually. It's actually relatively close, considering. So we could do some back and forth that way as well, maybe. No, not a trucker. No, not a trucker. Although I always do have a fond spot for not a 9 o'clock news and the I like trucking song. I like trucking because I like to truck. That always made me laugh that I did when I watched it, or when I do ever geek pops up somewhere. Sticking the hedgehogs on the sides, you know. That's one of the songs they did as the end at the show. I like trucking because I like to truck. Mel Smith, Griffith Jones, and Ryan Atkinson. Was fun. But the mould that didn't it, the old alternative comedy that they did, or not the 9 o'clock news. The Gerald the Gorilla sketch was absolutely hilarious. Wild, I was livid. A flange of baboons. Yeah, nice video show about the song. Yeah, alright. And then they took the utter piss out of the two Ronnies, didn't they? With the it was the Beefeater sketch or whatever it was, really, you know, where they absolutely took the right piss out of them, which I think maybe that was going a little bit, possibly, you know, I get why they did it, you know, and I get that, you know, but you know, and Ronnie Barker really wasn't happy. He really wasn't happy with them at all. Do 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 do. Ba ba dum. So.
Beneath the blaze of an eternal
Yeah, New Guard, yes, yeah.
we bear the weight of all we've done. For every triumph our burdens grow. The cracks start to show.
Yeah. I mean, you know, some people say there should be no limits in comedy, but I don't know. Who knows, eh? Yes, he was. He was very anti-old school comedy, wasn't he? Yes, definitely. I think he still is to some degree, isn't he? Or did he sell out? There you go. There's Alexa. There's a lovely Alexa.
Through shining halls of gilded stone, echoes whisper of dreams unknown.
I wonder if old Ben Hilton kind of became more, you know, mainstream as he grew older. I don't know. That was the original image. Was using Flux Flow. Okay, so let's try put that in your new tab. Yeah, I know. We know. We were there when it came out. Boy, did you fuck it. I've got a 25. They did it, cool. Yeah, no, it's not actually working very well. What that prop magic? Fuck it. Got an interesting view with Jim Davison about using comedy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, he was always a bit controversial when he old Jim. Well, especially over as things changed, as societal shifts moved, he became a bit controversial. Old Jim Davison, didn't he? I remember him doing these old chalky impressions. I think he's still. I don't know. You never know. Sometimes is it? Are they doing it because that was the way of comedy at the time, or is that how they felt? Weird. I'll grab that one there. Okay. It's easy to say, oh yeah, it was because it was of the time, but sometimes you have to think so. Was it really? Was it? She's going to schedule it. Is it going to be a bit of a pain in my life? Okay, might do that manually. We do on YouTube. Here's the trick for being on YouTube. There's another lurking worker. Don't forget, if you're lurking on YouTube for me, please disable the ad blockers. Just put the quality to the minimum quality, mute the tab, not the actual stream, mute the tab, and then that way it'll run in the background. It will use your minimal bandwidth, and I get to see a bit of the ad revenue, and you don't have to see anything. So that'll help me massively. Bernard Manning, Chubby Brown, they did the thing. Yeah, because that's what society was like at the time, wasn't it? So, that was the attitudes and whatnot. As society changes, things, it moves, and hopefully it progresses and becomes better than it was before. Oh, it's a set of markets over there, is it? Okay. The other moon. You would hope that society changes and improves and becomes better than itself. Doesn't always happen, but you can live and dream. That one. Pro models not allowed. Right, confirm. Okay, it's gone straight to 7%. That's Andy Harry. Let's try one other model maybe. gets me. Being born in 97, a dad who had all sorts of stuff here, late 70s, early 85, but comedy didn't get these days. But was it subjective though? I don't know. I mean, and most things in life are subjective, so. Yeah, that is definitely not correct. We'll get rid of that one. That was horrible. Yeah, you know. I mean, there's certain comedians nowadays I just do not find them funny at all. Milton Jones, I think I actually, if I'm like, you know, when we used to be on, I'll be watching that, and when they're doing like the things you'd never hear at the end, someone will come out with something brilliant. I'll be laughing. Milton Jones will come out, and I'll just die. Hey, Red Dawn 07, buddy. Hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. I even got to the point where I started muting him because I found him so unfunny. Sarah Milligan, can't stand her either, or Joe Brand. I just don't find them funny at all. You love to sell from the plate, do you? Yeah. Good, isn't it? Yeah, good. Okay, have a little bit of a view as we leave. But yes, you know, but other people find them hilariously funny. You know, so it's all subjective, isn't it? So which one do I go with? That one or that one? Do a bit tight, how you? About the same. About the same, mate. Be looking off today as a few meetings got. No, it's Johnny. Thank you for the look, dude. And thank you for saying hello. Do appreciate it. But hopefully the meetings aren't too dull and dreary. And yeah, well, have a good one, buddy. Have a good one. But appreciate it. Little Britain, a fast show doing a catchphrase. Oh god, yeah. Little Britain. I watched some of them, and you know, initially it was like quite. It was okay. It's quite yeah, no, but yeah, no, but no, but yeah, no, but. But as you say, it just became so repetitively dull that it was never anything other than those things, you know. And I can't really remember the Fast Show. I can't remember that one. I know Newman Bedil. I remember, when they were doing like, the two old blokes. That's you, that is. That was always funny because they always changed what the things were. You knew what was coming, but you didn't know quite how or what they were going to compare each other to. And that's where the humour came into it. Suits you, sir. Suits you. Yeah. But yeah, some of the things like with those catchphrases, they became annoying. I was terribly drunk. It's always been that way to some degree. You remember Harry Enfield on Saturday Night Live, or was it Friday Night? Was it Friday Night Live? I think it was Friday Night, wasn't it? He's doing like his loads of dosh and loads of money, all that malarkey. Hello, everyone peeps. With Stavros. Yes, indeed. Yes, yeah. That was because that was when they started doing like the actual tours, wasn't it? That they, it got to the point where they hated each other by the end of the shows, the live shows they're doing. And yeah, so that was, they were basically getting their frustrations out on camera, and yes, like you say, it made it better. Definitely. But then you got things like Bottom, where it was just Richie and Eddie, two in quotes mates, living together in a situation where neither of them wanted to be, but neither of them could see a way out. And they kind of needed each other at the same time, but they hated being in a situation where they needed each other. But they, and the way they did that was so good. It's still funny today. But all it is just two people who hate each other but can't be apart, putting each other down and beating the living shit out of each other. Yes, the Dangerous Brothers. Yes. We are the Dangerous Brothers. The dynamite down the trousers, setting each other on fire. They were funny, they were. Oh, Kevin Turvey. Remember Kevin Turvey? But yeah. Dante's Inferno. Aye, indeed. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, there's certain times when the comedy just becomes formulaic. Hey, Blue's in the YouTube. Hello, buddy. Cheers, buddy. Thank you for watching. Cheers for the lucky poos. So yeah, it's I mean, the young ones, I can still titter and chortle at the young ones, but I don't find it as fun as I found it when I was a youngster. But bottom, I still love bottoms. I always have young ones will always have a fond place in my heart. Definitely. Right, set a market. We want to land there. Press block it, then we go to that's the hub. I mean, like the board, where Vivian's walking down the stairs with a cricket bat and he's Neil round the head. Ava -1, it seems boring today. And he goes out into the garden. You've got Neil and Rick sitting there, and she gets the cricket bat and goes between their heads. Cracks me up. Hey, Blue, 07, buddy. Hey, dude, how are you? And then you got Oil, where they discover Oil in the basement. Mike becomes El Presidente, and Vivian becomes his enforcer. Missed both my legs when Vivian hits the cricket bat between his legs. So many cool bits in the young ones, though. So many cool bits. And yeah. Will be tea break time in a minute. Woohoo! That'll be perfect timing. Now I want to ask people's opinions on something in a minute. Let me just download these two images. Maybe the old Dan will pop in as well, because he'll like these. I'm sure he'll like these. We'll do it twice. We can get it more than once. So yeah, exactly. Missed both my legs. Yeah. But the other thing I loved about the young ones was they had the musical acts on. Yeah, and they, especially when Madness came on. Danny's still looking. Oh, cool. Before you, okay. Let me sort something out quickly. Because I've got two images that I want to, but I don't know which one I want to put in for the daily challenge. If we go into bungling pics in there, so I want people's opinions. Dan. So we don't want. Okay, so go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, Madness were brilliant on there because they played into the whole thing, and Motorhead were on there as well. They did the Ace of Spades. There's some of the bands on there I just didn't like, and I still don't today. Right, so we go. So this is image one. That's image one, right? It's the challenge is polka dots. Today we want you to use polka dots to add fun, texture, or something totally unexpected to your creation. That's what they want, right? So I thought I'd go with, the polka dot cat. We did the gingham cat. Why not? So there's that version, or there's that version. I don't know which one I prefer. What do you want? One or two? And they did it. If we have music meant they could have it. Right. So yes, yeah, indeed, yes. Yeah. So Dan reckons two. Yeah. So they got all the bands I liked. Yeah, totally. The only bit on there I didn't really necessarily like was the Alexis Sale bit where he started, Mr. Boschke, what his name was. Because that's what they did, though. They got their friends on the show. You definitely reckon two, do you? Okay. It was a way of getting that. They also got all their comedian friends onto the show as well. All French, Jennifer Saunders, and everyone else they could get in. They gave people parts on the show, which was really cool of them. So you prefer two, do you? Okay. Let's go back to one. That was one. That was one. But everyone says two. I'll go with two then. Now, what should we call this then? What should we call this cat? What should we call this cat then? What should we call this image? What should we call it? Polkadot. Oh yeah, the University Challenge one. That was absolutely hilarious. Yes, it was. It was absolutely hilarious. Who holds the world record for sticking the most marshmallows up their nose? Talk with a third lady. Who holds the world record for the world's stickiest bogey? Talk with a third lady. Who's been messing with my cards? Me, I have. Yeah, that was brilliant, that was. Alright, so I like that suggestion. Polkadot. Polkadot. Publish that as well, and we will submit that to the competition. I'll let you know how we get on tomorrow. Oh, sweet. Perfecto. A bacon sandwich to pig. And then, of course, the bit on the train. Do not stick head out of train. I wonder why. Maria, bastard. I'll find out how we got. Actually, no. Hang on. I don't know. I might. Yeah. No, because voting won't be till tomorrow, so I won't find out until. Well, you won't find out until Monday. So. Yeah. That goes right. What am I doing? Oh yes. Okay. Has anything changed on the old? No, it hasn't changed. And then there was the episode where they went back in time and Vivian kept on calling Rick a virgin. I am not a virgin. Virgin. Right, so we want to go to the hub. Oh, ad break company. Okay, cool. And I have tested. No, we walk Walker's Pride, don't we? I have tested and Thingamajiggy is working. Thingamajiggy, well, it was working when I tested it this morning. So let's go to words on stream, shall we? Oh, other good news. I have other good news. I have excellent, awesome news. Thanks to the awesome Primal. Oh, dude, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Get yourself a nice cup of yours. Should go to mate Primal, you legend. Thank you so much for the super chat on the old YouTube, you darlings. I'm using. It depends on the competition, Vicky. Sometimes you can use the Pro model. Sometimes you can't. But I normally use like the Flux Chanel or the Juggernaut one on Nightcaf. Oh, Primal, you absolute darlings. Big hugs here, buddy. Thank you much indeed for the super chat. You absolute legend. You lovely, wonderful human being, you. Aww. Oh, buddy, I'll try to engineer it for some reason. Why did the engage not work then? Have we got the letters? If not. Nagging. I'm not nagging. Oh, then there was a sick episode. That was hilarious, a sick episode. Aging, yeah. Pardon me, darlings. Thank you, dude. Trying to do acupuncture with 9-inch nails. gang. Oh, we've only got one in. That's why we couldn't engage, wasn't it? The Twinkle. Being ill makes me use something easy to approach to communal living. Indeed, yes, yes. As he throws a bottle of vodka across the room. I'm not shouting. This is shouting. Ah! Again, I'm on. Yeah. Because it'll be news, Nicky. Or no. Chances are you most probably had a padlock on your name. And if you had a padlock in your name, you can't go until the padlock's cleared. If you see the padlocks on the bar, whenever you do a word, you get locked and then it stays locked until the padlock clears. Oh. Stuff. So now me and Alexa can't go until that padlock clears. You see little padlocks on our names? And then now they've gone. Now I've got a padlock again. So, yeah, oh bugger, yeah. It's stopped people basically racking up loads of points by being able to type stuff in quickly and stuff. So, clip clop. To basically try and even things out a little bit. Pick. Right, I'm going to make myself a brew. I'll be back with you in a minute or two. So get up, stretch your legs, pet your dog, play the game. Whatever it is you're going to go and do, make sure you come back.
It's nothing else to explore, but it follows close behind. A ship that's built for many roles, though none of them defined. With its price tag cut down low, it's a choice for those who know that sometimes versatility is more than what the stats will show. As a scout, you can turn, you can fly, with maneuvering that keeps you touching fire. You might not have the punch or jump across the void, but for those who need to dance, you'll handle every ploy. In combat, you won't lead the charge, your shields and hull too thin, but you twist and weave through laser fire, keeping foes from running on. Your hard points may be modest, too small and too medium-sized, but with agility on your side, you can take them by surprise. Scout, you can turn, you can fly, with maneuvering that keeps you touching fire. You might not have the punch or jump across the void, but for those who need to dance, you'll handle every ploy. Your cargo space is limited, not made for massive hulls, but when you need to make the run, it'll still answer the call. Exploring feels just fine, though others leap ahead. Still, you've got a modest range, making sure the path is tread. In the price range, you hold a spot that others just don't fit. The keelback's too slow, others lack the grip. Though you're never the master of a single role or task, sometimes being versatile is all a commander asks. As a scout, you can turn,
Crunch. We got the Crunch. Hello, Crunch. Good day, Dr. Crunch. How are you doing, buddy? How be? You well? You good? We wove. Ooh, okay. Ever? Never ever. That like shit. Ugh. Oh dear. Poor boy. Poor boy. I hope you feel you wake up soon, dude, and you feel a bit more perky. Move into view. We need 11 points. 11 points, people. We need 11 points. We got it. Woohoo! If we had the W, which is 4, that pushes us over. Yay! Made it. We just made it. We really made it. The veer off course. Right, we should go back to the game. Now we should go back to the game. But next up, 100 points. Can't wait for a second. Bacon, indeed, bacon. GG. Right, so yeah, we're doing a bit of the old constructions today to begin with because the BGS hasn't updated. It hasn't updated, so as it was yesterday. So even though the tick apparently happened, yeah, all of the good stuff. Yeah. So yeah, Crunch. Look, dude. Look, this is my planetary base. One of my planetary bases. One of the new ones, right? It's selling cement composites. I've got 2 more refinery hubs down on this planet, on this moon, and another moon nearby. So, yeah. Oh, mama! I know, right? I know. Oh my! So I'm just doing some hauling, like this now. So we've got survival equipment. I don't need survival equipment. I need 27 on that. I've got still stuff left. Oh yeah, because I've still got stuff there I can put on the corner. Yeah. Another place. So I've still got 27 for that. What did I say? Survival equipment. Yeah, 27. Yeah, there's a moon. Hey, Meta. No, it's just on the moon, dude. On the moon. Yeah. It'd be nice if they could be in a station. It really would, dude. But yeah. Food cartridges. We need food cartridges. We need 57 of those. But every word feels paper thin. Hey, Philip. How was your day? Have you seen me yet? I've just seen you, dude. I've just seen you. How was your day out yesterday? How did you how was the museum? Sorry, on Wednesday to say. How's the your trip? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you have a good one? Superconductors. Don't need any superconductors. Okay. Atmospheric processors. Don't need any of those. Combine harvesters. Don't need it. Do I need any shock mounts? No. Marine equipment. Skimmer components. Thermal cooling units. I do need thermal cooling units. I need 100 of those. Away. I was having a break, so I might not. If you said anything while I was on a break, I wouldn't have seen it, I'm afraid. Water purifiers, no. Basic medicine, no. Look, still titanium. Place wait, so didn't we finish before? Oh no, dude! Oh no! All lectures off for a coffee. I do need computer components. We need 42 of those. Yes, we can get some stuff here. Do I need aluminium? I do need aluminium. So the 3 metals, we need a fair bit of those. Yeah. Do you need a hand with it at all, dude? You need a hand? Ba, 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 ba. Did Philip actually leave a message that I might have not seen because I was busy or whatever? Let's scroll back, see if we can. No. Be building my construction is going to build up my system and then stick a coast right at the start so I can go buy shit. Okay. I can always load some stuff up on it's later to jump it over if you need some stuff. We've got plenty of stuff in this system, so you know. We'll do a quick skifty around the planet or the moon. You've done enough to help me out, buddy. You know, it's the least I can do to return the favour and help you out. I said to go basically 90 degrees to go backwards. Did you tell me where your system was? I can't remember. I can't remember where you said your system was. Oh, we've got 3 episodes of Clarkson's Farm 4. Oh, yummy. Clarkson's Farm 4 is out. Yay. Alright, give me 2 seconds then. Let's grab that in a minute once we get down onto the old thingy-jiggy. I don't know how far away that is from me. We'll find out in a minute. Oh, okay, about 6,100. Okay. So more than a carriage jump then. Okay, that's not a biggie. Have a look, shall we? Oh, I've got it bookmarked. Okay, I've got it bookmarked. So there you go. Yeah. So okay. So I did bookmark it. Bloody thing. What did I call it though? That's the question. Oh, there you go, crutch. There you go. Got it. Okay. Yes, I have bookmarked it, so yeah. No idea. Although I have seen some people with either negative or positive happiness, but I don't know, mate. I don't know. It's a pain in the bum. What I would love, you know, when you go, you won't show me on here because it's not my system, but you know when you click on that bit, it shows you the stats, you know, like the standard living, tech level, etc. from that particular thing. I want that to show it for the entire system combined. You know what I'm talking about? You can see, you know, how everything in the system is affected overall, rather than have to look at each individual bloody thing. A pain in the arse that is. Some people, some people saying it was standard living, but I don't know. Market. Yeah, I've got a fairly good standard of living in my system, and once my tier 3 port goes on, my standard is going to go through the roof. We shall have to seize. Go drive, go! The development level is the score that's used for calculating how much your system's worth. That I know. Because the more that goes up, the more your score goes up, or your weekly payout goes up. So. But until it comes out of beta, pretty much everything is in a potential state of flux anyway. So what we think might be working might be changed. Hopefully next week we'll find out a bit more about the old Trailblazers beta and when it's going to go, officially live, as it were. Because as it stands at the moment, it ain't. Oh, the polka dot cat has already got a first comment. Such an awesome picture. Well, they started when a very tall member banged his head on the coach. Oh, then you and your dad went around the second most talkative person in the group. Okay, I went halfway around on the tram causing engineering work. Oh, okay. End of part 1. Yeah. Oh, was it you? Was it? Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was you then. Don't forget to vote for me in the challenge, though, Dad. Don't forget to vote for the challenge. Don't give me a 5 out of 5 for the daily challenge. If mine pops up, that is obviously. Is it on sale? How much is it on sale for? That's the question, though. That is the question. Because I do love the Sniper Elite games. I love them to bits. I've got a 5, haven't I? I've got a 5. It's a new one. Rebellion I haven't got. If it's cheap enough, dude. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, if you've got the spare cash and you want your cool, okay, that'll be open tomorrow. Oh, if it's 10 euros, dude, yeah, it's a bargain, mate. It's a bargain. Just grab it. It's worth it. It really is if it's 10 euros. The thing that annoys me about when they do it, like they did I got the season pass, but you only get the first season pass. You don't get the second season pass, which is really annoying. Yes, the Resistance one I haven't got. That's the one I haven't got yet. So, I mean, you got the complete edition for 23 quid, which gives you Sniper Elite, Target Fuhrer, Landing Force mission, Concealed Target, Up Close and Personal, Conqueror mission, Rough Landing, Death from Above. I would go with the I would go with the complete edition though, dude. I really would. You get a lot for your money in that. You really do. So for me, I can't do that because I've already got. But I got the deluxe edition to begin with. So. Sniper Elite 5. Hey, Nexi, g'day. I played this for a really short time, and it's like 5 years ago. Most of the time I didn't play Space Nations like EVE Online. No, it's nothing like EVE Online. Absolutely, completely different. So, right. So EVE Online is predominantly player versus player in big ships that you don't really fly. Okay? And it's all based around corporations and the high-sec and low-sec space. Whereas with Elite Dangerous, it's you flying your ship. Hang on, let me so this is my ship. Okay, this is the Imperial Cutter, for example. Right. And if I zoom in, you can see me. Oh, hang on. There we go. Move it. That's me, the pilot there. Okay, you can see there's room there for 3 other, co-pilots, as it were. So I fly the ship. I'm only as good as I am at flying it. Some people are exceptionally good at piloting. Others are absolutely pile of poo, but most people are somewhere in the middle. Right? So you're only as good as you are. You're not basing it on any skills or character traits or anything else. Okay. You can't. You can lose your ship, but it's a bit difficult to lose it. All right. So if I go here. You see on the bottom it says balance rebuy cost. Yeah, the rebuy cost is the insurance value of your ship. So if my ship blows up for any reason, it will cost me 12 million credits to buy it back exactly as it is. I will lose any cargo I have on board. If I've collected any exploration data, I will lose that. If I've got any bounties, for example, I would lose any of those. I would lose any bounties I would lose, etc. But I won't lose the ship unless I have no money to pay for the rebuy cost. So that's what Philip does. Streamer who does when I'm exploring. He kept coming up with multiple stars that were discovered. Oh really? I wonder where that was. Hey, that's cool, Prime. That's cool. So yeah, you have, as I say, if you don't have the rebuy cost, you'll lose the ship and you go back to your basically a free starter ship. So my balance is 8 billion credits. My rebuy is 12 million credits. So I can keep on losing the ship hand over fist. Yeah. So the golden rule is don't fly without a rebuy. Is this game complex? It can be. We say it has a bit of a learning cliff, but that kind of depends on the person. Some people will find it easier to get into than others. Some people won't gel with. Other people will fall in love with it, and other people will be in between. But the best bit is take it slowly, do a little bit and then a little bit and a little bit, and just learn as you play. Okay. And join a squadron as well. Join a squadron to help, because you get people like who will help you out and whatnot. Give you advice and tips and whatnot. Join NX today. Yeah, join NX. They're a cool bunch. A very cool bunch. So yeah, just take it slowly and just play at your own pace. You're not competing with anybody. Yeah. You've got 3 play modes. You've got open, which is you see any other human beings in open and NPCs. But if you play in open, you are consenting to PvP, whether you want to or not. You can then play in a private group, which you can either create one of your own, or you can, as you make friends, you can join their private groups, and then you only see human beings in that particular private group and NPCs. Or you can play in solo, where you don't see any human beings, just NPCs. Whichever mode you play in, you're playing on the same server. It is just the view you're looking at, that's all. And you can flip between mode one to the other however you want to. Hey, Fig Jam, g'day, dude. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. And there's I see Specky. Hello, Specky. How are you, buddy? G'day. So yeah, just take your time and don't think like you have to rush. You don't have to. Oh, I need to get this. I need to get that. You don't have to. You're not competing with anybody other than yourself. There's different ways of playing the game. Play how you feel comfortable. Yeah. But if you get questions, whatever, do ask. And if I can show you stuff, I'll try and show you stuff as well. At the moment, I'm doing colonization, which is basically I created this system on one of my accounts. But before I came in here, this system was literally just planets, nothing. And now I have added all these things into it. All these, I put all these in with help from friends. Yeah. What am I buying back here? What do I need? I can get aluminium, steel, and titanium, isn't it? No
My
copper.
mother thanks you.
No,
My father
cheers for the
thanks
fun,
you.
Dixie.
My sister
I'm doing a bit of
thanks
colonisation
you.
stuff.
And I thank you.
I'm doing a bit of the old colonisation. What have I got 2 tons of in here? Food cartridges, okay. Do they need... Okay. I'll just dump those, fuck it. Sorry. It's point of not being the first video on this time was very entertaining. They even went as far as looking up with the... Oh, did they really? Oh wow, Prime! Oh wow! Have you got the link to this? You've got a link to them or anything at all, dude? Have you got a link to them? I'll be curious to watch the VOD if they've got a VOD or something. You're on PC? Yeah, you're good then. You're good. Turned out my sequel only could be industrial aggro. Yeah, there's certain criteria that if you, depending on how you set things up, it will just go to like a default base level. It was on the forum patch notes if you want to read into it a bit more specky. So I stream to YouTube as well as Twitch at the same time. So I'm talking to Primal on YouTube as well as you lovely people on Twitch. So part 2, we joined a tour group halfway round and another member fell over. Oh! But the upshot is, Philip, is you had a good day out. Yeah? Sounds like you did, mate, which is awesome. Sounds like you had a wonderful day. More mining. Part more mining, yeah. Well, I'm doing more refineries to get more metals being produced and stuff, so... I don't want to go. They want to go to Leicester Hub tonight. Nothing more. Oh, do you want to jump? You want to go to Cruise? Aim to keep you occupied. And if you want to do the on-foot stuff at some point, Odyssey is normally on sale cheap somewhere. Get up the Cato because Edwin Mahana likes... Oh, okay. Gotcha. I see. You're being a bit of the old role play, aren't you? Cool. Hey, we've got the Tucker. G'day, buddy. How are you? You well? You good? Nice to see you. Lovelies. Lurky. No worries, buddy. Cheers for the lurk. Appreciate it. But the Tucker is well. There's the Fig Jam 07, buddy. 07s. Yeah, so if you want to help out the old Toad, you can always lurk on the YouTube as well. The old YouTube. I'm live on the old YouTubes at Fiery Toad on YouTubes, and then mute the tab, put the quality to the lowest, and just leave it lurking in the background. That'll be massively. It'll be exactly the same as all the other ships that have been released for ARCs. Exactly the same as all the others. 16,520 for the base one and 33,000 for the pre-built with the ship kit and paint job. I can't see them changing it just because it's the Clipper. But it should be exactly the same as all the other ones have been. They've all been the same price. And the only reason to buy... No, 16,520 for the base model, the bare bones model, and then 33,000 for the pre-built with the ship kit and paint job. The same as all the others have been. Exactly the same. They've all been the same amount. Just the 2 versions. You got the bare bones model, which is just literally the ship. 16,520, and then the pre-built one, which has got some extra bits and pieces on it, and also the ship kit and a paint job, is 33,000. And the only reason really to buy the pre-built one, in my opinion, is to get the ship kit and the paint job, because invariably you're going to pop the modules out, because the modules are locked to the ship. You can't store the modules it comes with, you can only sell them. And no, we don't know when it's coming out or how much cargo capacity it'll have. We may find out a bit more on this coming Frontier on next Wednesday. Yeah, hopefully so. Yes, hopefully so. Right, not read that one. I read so many books on the Kindle that I get emails coming through saying, "Oh, you know, another book's coming out in the series." Okay, cool. I look and I go, "When did I last read that series?" And it's like, So I'm looking through this one now, like book 22. I'm like, okay, well, I haven't even read book 19. Where did I get to? See? Nope. Right, 10. Okay, I got a 10 in 2022. What about 12? Did I get to book 12? Okay, I've got that in 2022 as well. Chinese HG Finder, I watched Toad. The HG, don't forget, the problem with the HG Finders, though, Fig, is that people have colonised the systems in some cases, which has balked it up royally. There was a couple of systems where it was permanently spawning certain types of HGEs, and then people colonised the system, and it went, yeah. I swear I need 3 screens to play it. Nah, you don't. You only need 5. And there was no reason really to colonise those systems because they were right in, you know, other than, and I can't prove it, but there's, you know, part of me thinks, did people colonise them just to fuck shit up? You hear that as well. Okay, cool. Hang on. How the heck do you say your name? Is it Tajandrensky? I don't know. Or is it something completely different? Tadijan? I don't know. How do you pronounce your name? We've got number 12. About number 13. We get 13. They got 13. Never mind. Okay. I don't know if Primal answered me question. I don't think they did. Oh, Primal's become a supporter. I'll cheerfully become a supporter, dude. Thank you. I didn't see that, Primal. Sorry, dude. It doesn't show up on the chat stuff. I am going to look on YouTube. Ah, but you're a supporter on YouTube as well. Ah, Primal, you are absolutely a lovely, awesome source person. You are. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Big hugs to you. Don't break your tongue. Okay, I won't do. Okay. Well, I do try. Yeah, I try. Ah, hang on. Not too far. Hang on. Oh, good.
When the night fades into dawn,
I have to do a bit of the old bleeding off the altitude.
There's one thing that stays the same.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, that's been the cynical part of me, you know, reacting to. So, I can't prove it one way or the other, but you know.
You are there to pick me up. Coffee, your caffeine fix is what I need to stop me going back to sleep. Coffee.
Chances are, Prime, it might be one in a box or something, maybe. I don't know. I'll be interested to watch the VOD. It'll be quite funny.
I like you black and strong.
Coffee.
Sugar are so wrong. The times that I need a fix. You
Fix.
are the one
That I fix.
Coffee. Tea for me does not compete. When I drink you, I feel good.
We'll complete coffee.
You are my one
I want true friend. Coffee.
be there to the
to the end. You're black and strong. I don't know if you're still here, Dad, but have you done anything more on that cafe or not? Have you not had the time or bothered? Need to finish my T3 this weekend, only 60k left. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I've got loads left on mine. I've got loads to do on my tier 3. I think mine's 80%, 18%, 18%. But yeah, thanks to the lovely, wonderful, awesome sauce Hatch. Let's give Hatch a shout out. Yeah, if you haven't followed Hatch on Twitch, go follow Hatch right now. Let's give him a little. Just try and get some followers for him because he's a cool, really good friend. He's a cool streamer, and he's incredibly good at mixing it up. Oh wow, okay, Jesus Christ, dude! Do you want to come and do my one after? And he fixed the quiz commands, so the quiz commands are now available for the redeems, so we can now do the quizzes. The quizzes, the music quiz and the sci-fi and the horror quiz are back. They are now available. You can do it. I was kind of joking, dude. You know. Yes, well, Vanguard is the spiritual successor to Squadrons, Specky. It's Squadrons 2.0. He has completely rewritten the command and made it bigger, better, faster, badder, stronger, meaner than last year, and works a lot better. So, yeah, he's Hatch is just amazeballs like that. He's awesome sauce. So my hat and my thanks go out to the Hatch. So I can get season pass 2. Welcome back, Lex. Welcome back. Well, they kind of suggested that there might be stuff like that, Specky, where you can basically people can borrow modules and stuff at that point. Oh, Burger, hello, dude. 07's been a while. How you doing? You well? You good? Nice to see you. Association, nice. Yeah, but don't forget, if you haven't followed the Hatch, go follow Hatch. Commander Hatch, because we want to try and get his follow numbers up. You know. Prove that he's popular. We know he's popular, you know, he's more popular than I am, that's for sure. Yes, go follow Hatch if you follow the Hatch. Yeah, the problem is though, Specky, the problem is, right, if you could start, if I can give you credits, also quest within Vanguard, kind of, yeah, you can. Kind of, yeah. They haven't really got into it too much, and it may all change as things progress. But the problem is, if I can say we're in the same Vanguard, right, and I can give you cash, I can give you credits, gold farming. Yeah. How are you going to prove? How can they stop me selling my credits to you for cash? Yeah, for real cash. They can't. Right? They just can't do it, right? That's what more aluminium. Aluminium. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, it's got 12 runs to deliver. Okay, we're done. So yeah, it's just, I don't know. You're good. Been spending the last few mornings seeing later up and down. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Cool, dude. Cool. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. I'm glad you're well. Would it be? We don't know. They kind of gave some hints about what it might be what you might be able to do in Vanguards, but everything's still in. Well, everything was still in flux, as it were. And they may obviously have discussions about things. They may change things. They may, we don't know. So, oh, you silly Billy. Oh dear. You know, at the end of the day, it's your choice, but yeah. Go shopping. Oh god. Dan, catch you later, buddy. Have fun shopping with your mum. I hope she buys you some nice stuff. We'll catch you when we catch up. Bye, Dan. You know, but yeah, I mean, people said, "Oh, would you ever reset your account?" I said, "No." You're not going immediately. Oh, okay, but you are going, aren't you? I would. I've got an account on Epic, which I've got purely that I can reset if I want to do videos, tutorials, or something like that. Yeah, I've got. Well, actually, technically, I've got 2 on Epic. You know, for that reason. Once I've got 3 as well. So yeah, I've got an account on Epic that I can use if I want to, you know, reset it for whatever reason. Right? I've got my 3 Frontier accounts, which I will never reset, ever. Yeah. I'd rather buy a new account than reset one. Casual reading for some of the best bucketball write-ups. Oh, cool, awesome sauce. There you go. I did not know that. I did not know that. Boom, 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 boom. With game shows lots, so I wouldn't restart experience again. I mean, you did it for a reason that made sense to you, you know, and that's what matters, you know. I mean, it's something that I would never do, but that's me, you know. I mean, I know some other people have done some stuff, haven't they? I'm not saying who, when they've been maybe a little bit inebriated and then come to regret it afterwards. But at the end of the day, it's your choice to make, and you know, that's what you can do. Wait for it to go on soundbite cheap, because then you can start again and you've got your other account, and that way you also support Frontier. I'm not saying anything, Dan. I'm not saying a single thing. I'm just mentioning. If you wanted to out yourself, you know, that's your choice, buddy. I'm using a HOTAS for flying, a Xbox controller from Buggy, a mouse and keyboard for all foot. Yeah. I try to play mouse and keyboard.
Commander Dirk Loop Master
yeah.
Hatch
Oh, good,
is
here
a
she
good
goes.
friend and another awesome source streamer. Pop in and say hello next time they are on. P.S. Press the button when you visit.
Oi, oi, 7, oi. How you doing, buddy? How are you? You slept like the dead last night, did you? Oh, well, dude, been lurking, tweaking, which is better than twerking and working. Well, it depends. I mean, you know, it depends whether you like twerking or not. I mean, working, yeah, but yeah. I mean, you could be lurking and twerking. G'day, mate. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Nobody has yet tested the quizzes. No one has yet tested the quizzes. I have told people that the quizzes are back, all thanks to you, but no one has yet tested the quizzes. Yeah, I know that some people love the 2 joysticks, but for me, it's a me thing. I want a proper throttle that acts like a throttle. Yeah, I'm not into the flight assist off or anything either. So you know, I want a proper throttle that I can just leave it. You know, just leave it, geezer, leave it. Barry Allen, yes indeed, Barry Allen. Which was done with fictional. Oh, it's easy. Hey, we're the monkeys. People say we monkey around. So, yeah, Hatch has made the command more robust, hopefully, better, and it's just a way big improvement. So, thank you to the Hatch for that, because that is awesome of him. Trying to break it. What simple term does Morpheus use to explain why Neo's actually a Duracell battery? Barry Allen, yes, Barry Allen. I don't see someone in Twitch now yet called Barry Allen. A Twitch viewer called Barry Allen. I wouldn't be surprised. UK 3-pin plug. Just how many safety features and whatnot the UK plugs have on them to stop, you know, bad things happening with electricity. Silver Lady singer David Soul also starred in that's Starsky and Hatch. That is, he starred in Starsky and Hatch. He did. Yeah, it's the spin-off from Starsky and Hutch. This was scary. I was just watching a Twitch stream with 3K. Hey, that's by the way, good day, matey. And then the chat was always titled, I think about activity streams with the Radio 2 accounts. Oh, really? Oh. Maybe they weren't all actual viewers then, possibly nuts. Good day, mate. Hello, and how are you? Collinsky and Hatch, yeah. Yeah, I know, right, I know. Well, I have been trying to get people to follow you, buddies. That was easy. Flash Gordon. Oh, Savior of the Universe. I've been giving people, give you a follower push. I'm trying to get people to. I'm encouraging people to go follow the Hatch. Sadly, the people who watch both of us are most probably, if they aren't following us both, for whatever reason they don't want to follow us both, but they still like watching us. So I don't know. Maybe you need to expand your pool of people who can help promote you. Maybe needs to recruit some peoples. Yeah, we do have a bit of an overlap. Yes, we do. I think yes, we do. But as I get new people coming to me, I'll try and push them onto you, as it were. Show them the awesomeness of the Hatch.
Alpha Lima, India.
Do.
Please fly safely within the port perimeter. Access granted. Clear for landing on docking bay 07. You are clear for automated approach.
Luke who? Yeah, Luke through the peephole. We'll find out. Yeah. Da. We go. Both do job that way. Sometimes we've got both even while lurking because of work, which we appreciate. Us, we do appreciate it. It's great having people lurking because it helps with the numbers, and the numbers are important. But as I say, if you've got no one chatting, it does get a little bit sometimes because you're trying to, you have a conversation or think of things to say, and if no one's responding, it does kind of get a little bit lonesome. So. Hey Toad, if I was looking for exquisite focus crystals, they generally mission reward. Yes, but not as much as they used to be, because with the engineering rebalance, more materials are now available as mission rewards, so that means you're less likely to get things like exquisite focus crystals. Indeed, Hatch, exactly, buddy. Do I use any third-party programs? I use a few, so I do, yes. So what you might find it easier to do, possibly, Fig, is grab loads of missions where you get various rewards of the same tier value. So if we look at, where are they? Yeah, so these are a grade 5 material, right? So if you do missions, where you get other grade 5 materials and then use the material trader to cross trade, maybe, or go farm places where you can get grade 5 materials and then cross trade them. Yeah. So don't limit yourself just to getting exquisite focus crystals and mission rewards. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, buying. I need some aluminium. Oh, tea break in a minute. Right, let's put the words on stream up. I need to go and grab a drink. Boom, 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 boom. Didn't realise I was killing him. Is it one of the news tracks I've got playing? I think it is, yeah. I don't think it's broken again. Working earlier. Oh, I think it's broken again. I think it's broken. It's broken. Yeah, it's broken. And there's bugger all I can do about it, I'm afraid. Well, poo. Or poo, 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 poo. I'll kill it quick. Because we ain't going to get it, so... I'll refresh the page. Right, again, but, yeah. Give it a quick go. Yeah, it's buggered. It's buggered. Crash. Oh! Real universe. So yeah, it looks like it's buggered again. Yeah. Right, I'm going to put the thingamajiggy up. We'll kill that because it's buggered. Alright, I'm going to go put the away screen up then, and I'll be back in a minute, so get up, stretch your put your dogs. What if you do? Come back.
matter how far I run, you're at the center of it all. Gravity's pull, I can't escape it. Every step I drift away. Even when the stars drift wide, you bend my path, you twist my fate. Always caught in your control. I try to rise, but I fall to gravity's pull. Try to fly in clearer skies, cut the tether, sever ties, but every orbit turns to you, a force I never could undo. I reach for constellations, but you eclipse them all.
Oh, the cartoon thing. I never got into Dexter's Lab. Oh, Dexter was good. I like Dexter. Yeah, but I think there's a problem with Worlds on Stream. I think it's a bit balk, to say the least. So, where to go back there? Right, what am I, aluminium. Did I? Hang on. Okay, so I need still need aluminium. Okay, so I've got one. I'm going to the other one. Am I going to that's the sub we're going. Okay, so I need 39 more aluminium. What do I nail? How much do I need there? Hang on. It will tell you on the CG. So you pick one of the two to choose. One of the two, and so yeah. So for Mahan, it's Bowersox Port in Winamaria, and then for Kane, it's Fukudock in Apura. You can only pick one. You can only do one side or the other. You can't do both sides. But it will tell you on the CG where you need to go to. If you chose Mahan, it's the one from Mahan, and vice versa. So.
Wake up in the
morning, ba 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 dum. Right, so let's do. Okay, so the 636 aluminium. Okay, 636. Okie dokies. 636. My everything. The go-to dime. And then the two computer components as well. We'll grab those and do. Oh, morning, Jack. Good day, morning. Hello, 7077s. Although the original Dexter series, the last couple of seasons got a little bit. So, only 636 for this. I've not watched the prequel yet. The sequel with his son wasn't terrible, but it wasn't. The fat. So, and then we need. So we've got the computer components. Oh yeah, we do need thermal coolers. Yeah. We need more thermal cooling units. 8. Taste bud thing. Can I have survival equipment? I am doing the CG for the cartoon. Be aware to use my high wasteful system. Oh, okay. Okay, handy to know, Jack. Handy to know. What am I looking for here? Oh yeah, survival equipment. I need 2 of those. That's that done. There's nothing else I can buy here. Other than the metals. I do need steel and I don't need titanium, I just need steel, okay. I didn't need titanium, okay, cool. Right, we can go back to that's the hub. And we could do the same thing for Walker's Pride in a minute. Happened to you last time. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Detach confirmed. You made
Interesting. Normally, you only got attacked if you go into the carriers at the stronghold systems. But hey, well, interesting. Right, I'm going to have a couple of chocolate biscuits because I can. Stretch. Stretchies.
You are now beyond.
On 1,000, 2,000, 1,000. But be careful with the old SCO drive though. There we go. Shooting up into space. Which is a technical description. But okay, it's got book 13. What about book 14, 15? It's got book 15. What about 16? No, I did get book 16. Okay, so how goes the power play, Hatch? How goes Koholo and the other places you've been working on, buddy? That's if he's still. He might be busy because he's getting ready to do his things. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
It's ready for more than for the task. No matter the goal, with power and range, you're always in control. A transporter's delight, cutting through the
I'm geared against enemy ships. Smirks. Yeah, okay. Famous last words.
strong and secure, with shields to defend and power to endure. Clad at bound landings, it handles with grace.
Boom, boom, boom.
The stars, it finds its true place. Mining asteroids or systems unknown.
One on the Vicky. Then we can put on the old peanuts.
A transporter's delight, cutting through the dark, guided by starlight.
Oh.
Shields to defend and power to endure.
Nice one, Specky. Nice one, dude. One to try and break something.
Sturdy freighter for journeys that are vast. Mining, exploring, no matter the role. Tight fates ready to meet every goal.
Barry Allen. Wasn't it Rio? I'm gonna like this. There you go. Barry Allen's. Doesn't ask a question yet, Alex. Doesn't ask a question, so you're testing things. Hey, take a morning, buddy. How are you? How you diddlings today? All good, hopefully, or better at least, anyway. Morning. That queues up the redeems, which is good. That's awesome, that is. That's what seems to be good. That will only play the redeems in the sequence, which is gay. Patch is just awesome sort of mix it up. He really is. He's a very clever, creative individual who knows a lot of shit about mix it up. Not too bad, buddy. Not too bad. You know, surviving. Don't know is the answer, Specky. Don't know. You look at the markets. I don't know if I can show you on this account. Hang on. Different things, different in different processes can consume things. I don't know if I can show you. I'll show you when I dock. I have to show you when I dock. So. So my main station, Total Independent Trading Services, only had aluminium and uranite available for sale. But as I built more refineries, more metals become available for sale. Not the ones that want steel and titanium and copper, but you know, they've more become available. It's all to do with the links between strong links and weak links as well.
Position authorized. Set down on landing pad 08.
We'll see in a minute. It might make a bit more sense, possibly. B6 said, oh no, well, sounds like you're feeling better, dude, which is good to hear. Right, so so if you look at a particular theme, in this case steel, right? Let me on here. I'm going to show me on this one, I don't think. There you go, yeah, so the description there go, produced by refinery, consumed by industrial military. The refinery produces steel, but it's consumed by those. So if those outnumber your refineries, you're not going to be any steel left for sale, yeah? But aluminium, consumed by industrial military. Yeah? You've got to look at what's being, what produces it, what consumes it. You wait for the blood exam. Ooh. Okay, that's okay. As long as it's nothing too serious, hopefully. You need to look at what you're doing to produce that thing, what it's being consumed by. So if the consumption is higher than the production, then you won't have it available. Yeah. It just shows you on there, on the description, on the commodities page. Well, I just showed you. Produced by, consumed by. Welcome, dude, you're welcomes. What the ratios are, I don't know. So...
Clear of the port perimeter. Flight control out.
And also, you've got to bear in mind the weak links and strong links as well have an effect, depending on where things are. So on this planet, on this moon, I've got steel and titanium available on the planetary port, but Toads doesn't have steel or titanium, but it has got more metals available than it did initially. If I put a I think I've got to remember, maybe. So if I put a Coriolis here, I would get aluminium, steel, titanium available from there, because it'll have a strong link to that moon. Maybe if I put it there, it would also have a strong link, possibly, I don't know. But if I put it there, it should definitely have a strong link to the planet. So I might put a Coriolis here, I don't know. If I put it here, it'd have a strong link from that, and everything should be linked together. So it might be, if I put a Coriolis in there, because these are going to all be refineries on here, see? My old game is to build more things to support things. Yeah, without knowing the ratios, it's going to be awkward. It's all about them their ratios. Not bad, not bad. Well, what's happened to Alexa? Oh, that's not good, Alexa. That's not good. Can you not draw the curtains or something, or the blinds maybe? Is there a ratio between refinery output, you know, industrial consumption, etc., and just do the links make a difference, the strong links and weak links? Well, we're gonna have to go around, I think.
I speak and it circles back.
Yeah, pull the right good.
The same reflection.
We need a paintball gun so you can fire a paintball at the car and hit the window so it covers it up so it doesn't reflect the light.
A mirror tone, a crowded room, but I'm alone. Every voice agrees, but I feel the strain. A choir of comfort, but it's all the same. I reach for truth.
What's some of my credits claimed? My freebie credits on the old night cafe. You got to say you got the strong links and weak links as well. You can only see them if you're logged in as the system architect. So I'll go to my one. So here, for example, we've only got two things in here: one agriculture, one extraction. That's a weak link. If there are strong links, it'll be more available and whatnot. So. Done. 40%. Right, go into pop mode attaching for the start, and I've got to go. Dude, catch you later, buddy. Hopefully see you tomorrow. But have a great day with your mum, and we'll see you soon, buddy. I know Hatch is more popular than I am, so you know, can't help it. I don't know if you're still here, Primal, but I would be interested to see that the VOD of that streamer who found my systems. I would be curious to see who it is and how they reacted. I better get some fuel as well. Right, let's get the rest of this steel. And what we'll do is I've got the other place to do. Got that one to do as well. So what I'll do is I'll grab all the things I can from the port here, do them, and then we'll have to go back and do the other bits afterwards. So I don't know if it's going to be worth. It might be worth loading the carrier up and then jump in the carrier. We'll see. We should have a C. Ba 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 ba. So how much steel do I need? Oh, definitely get to get some fuel. Because that'd be highly embarrassing running out of fuel. So I need steel. I need. Okay, so we need 4 more runs of steel. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, now Dan's buggered off. It's all gone quiet. It's all gone quiet now. Dan's disappeared. Everyone's gone over to Hatch's stream. More interesting than me. Buy some fuel, buy some fuel, buy some fuel. I got the washing done yesterday. I got my washing done, although it was a bit hit or miss because it started off sunny. You're still here. Oh, cheers, Sick. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it started off a nice day, and then the weather said the weatherman said it's going to go cloudy and overcast and all. No, I know. You're still here. Good. Just read back these stuff. Ooh, nice one, Clatton. Nice one. So I thought, sod, I'll get it out because I needed to get it done.
My mother thanks
Got
you.
it out, and then
My
I had to pop into
father
town.
thanks you. My
And it did
sister
get overcast
thanks you.
and cloudy.
I thank you.
And there was a possibility it was going to start raining, so I thought, I better get it in before. I know, don't want to still dry. So yeah, I got it in. It was pretty much dry. I had to let it air for a little bit, but it was all done. It was awesome. And I've got to get some more washing out again on Sunday. Got to do the darks this time. I was tempted to do them this morning, but the problem is it's like a 40-odd minute wash. And if I want to start streaming at 8, getting the washing done, having breakfast, shower, getting the wash out of the line between 6 and 8 is kind of, especially if the washing machine decides it wants to overrun, invariably it does. So yeah, it's either, so I thought, fuck it, I'll do the washing Sunday. Fuck it. You lost before it put it out to hung, it was sunny, let's go lunch to something put down rain. Yeah, I know, what I know. Yeah. So yeah, the weather's going to be nice Sunday. I'm going to get, oh, country's back, welcome back. Largely done a coffee rain. Nice one, bud, nice one. Again, tomorrow's going to be rainy, which is good because we need the rain. So yeah, I'm going to go from Sunday. But we'll do the darks on Sunday. It's only me, so I don't have to worry about little old me. So it's not, you've got a family I think to deal with. So I could always push it a day or two if need be. Oh, let's go back around this way. The Queen's weather's unpredictable. Yeah. Yeah. Australia gets weird weather, doesn't it? I watch Aussie Gold Hunters, Outback Crystal Hunters, Outback Opal Hunters, and I occasionally watch like the trucking ones. So that's how I get to know about Australia. And some of the weather out there is just insane. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And because a lot of the roads, especially in the middle of the country, are just dirt roads, if you get heavy rains, it just becomes a swamp and mud and everything. Because going across the country, there isn't any real roads, are there, necessarily? Not proper roads. Definitely, yeah, I know, right, yeah. When you say that Australia has a massive camel population, people think, camels in Australia, are you mad? They're like, an African thing, the Sahara or whatnot. Oh, is it really? Wowzers. Jesus Christ, dude. But yeah, there's a lot of camels were imported to Australia for one reason or another, and now they have to be exported out to like the Middle East and stuff. Then you've got the roos and the wallabies and whatnot. And I'm sure I read or watched something where there's a bird. I think it might have been Kevin Bloody Wilson who said about it. But there's a bird that eats carrion on the roadkills, because there's lots of roadkill out there. And they get so fat they can't fly. They can't take off. So if you've got like a big, a truck coming down the road, and these things can't get out of the way, it's like, and you get, bird everywhere. And of course you've got the sheep and the cattle as well. Big explorers with numpties, there you go, yeah. But, well, I don't know if it's true or not. It might have just been he was making it up. It could be like a load of bollocks, possibly. But you do get a fair bit of roadkill out there, didn't you? Because we've got the trucking trains. I mean, these trucks were like 2 or 3 trailers, like drop bears, exactly. Yeah, good old drop bears. Yeah, these massive, convoys of because Australia's so big and so empty. The outback truckers. Like you've got the cab, and you've got like 2 or 3 trailers hauling gear across, whatnot. They can't stop. They really can't stop, because they're normally on a time limit, and like braking distance is like insane. So they just have to keep going. So if there's a roo or something in the road, well, either the roo moves or it goes. Did it really? Wow. Okay. Good old rod hull. Kookaburras, there you go, yeah, kookaburras, yeah. Well, if they get too fat, they can't fly. And if something's coming down the road at 80 mile an hour, where are we doing? Okay, we need another 2 little bits of steel, okay. Alright, in a bit, dude, in a bit. Australia's a lovely country, and it's not true that everything's out to kill you. It's only like about 80% of the animals out there are trying to kill you. But then again, they're not trying to kill you, they're just trying to live, and you're encroaching in their habitat, and Yeah, Australia's a lovely country. Exactly, Crunch. Exactly, dude. Exactly, yeah. It's where most of the world's opal and some other precious crystals are found, like sapphires and whatnot. Problem is, though, there's only so much of it in the ground. Strange creature in Australia, bilby, quokka, didn't know the place. Yeah. Oh, really? Did you burn them? Oh, wow. Okay. Did not know either. But, yeah, it's what happens when a duck builds a platypus. But yeah, the problem is, the opals and the crystals, like the sapphires, the rubies and whatnot, there's only a finite amount of them in the ground. And once they've been dug up, they've been dug up. There's no more to get. So those sorts of careers are, you are in effect like the gold mining and diamond mining. The more you do it, the more you're putting yourself and the future generations out of a job. Because there won't be any of it left in the ground because it'll all been dug up. Because only grow crystal, like the opals, it only forms in certain areas and certain certain conditions. To rather live in New Zealand. Oh, okay, bit cooler, is it? That's the problem with it, you see. You're digging yourself out of a job. There's only been so much in there. Until they make synthetic, opals and stuff, which I don't know if that's possible. I know they can make synthetic diamonds, synthetic sapphires and stuff, but I don't know if opal can be made in the lab, as it were. I'm sure they'll find a way at some point. I think Primal's gone AFK. I might have to send him a DM or something and ask him. Womp 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 womp. It's Spinal Kid, dude. 07. It's nice to see you too, mate. Nice to see you too. Hopefully, I haven't got many meters today. Oh, does it really? Oh, okay. Interesting. Let me go back to the hub. Don't know much about New Zealand. There's not many programs about it on Discovery or Quest. Yes, but it's geared towards trucking or maybe exploring rather than combat, because it doesn't. Hang on, where is it? There. So yeah, the weapons is minus 25 capacity and minus 20 recharge, a percentage. Then engines and systems are 45 plus 45 capacity and plus 40% recharge. No, you can't add experimental to it. No, they said you can't do experimentals on it. So what it is, both engines and systems got a boost with weapons having a reduction. Yeah, that's good for people doing trading or exploration, maybe. Yeah, don't know what the mass is of it. So it might have more mass, possibly. Yeah, exactly, Spinal. Yeah. They posted on the forum about it. Oldfield W did. I'm going to copy that image and bung it in my Discord. In my Elite Dangerous channel on my Discord if you're on there. I don't know if you are or not. So let's just hop. Yeah.
Ship released, clear for ascent.
Venomous, okay, yeah, because venomous is different from poisonous. So venom is injected into the bloodstream. That's why, snakes are venomous, not poisonous. Whereas a scorpion is poisonous because it's. Is a scorpion's poisonous or venomous? Poison, aren't they? I think. Put in arse, so you can put in arse. Oh, really? Okay. Poison is ingested, venom is injected. That's the two, isn't it? Yeah.
My mother thanks you.
Got a raid from Creaky.
Father thanks you.
Who'd you
My
raid? Hey,
sister
Creaky. Cheers for the raid.
thanks you.
Yes, my dears.
And
How was your stream? What was you
I
up to?
thank you.
Something interesting, hopefully. Something cool, something fun. How Basin. Cheers for the raid. Welcoming raiders, welcoming. I am doing construction in Trailblazers. That's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm hauling gear in my system to make more refineries so I can produce more metals and stuff. Because the BGS hasn't ticked over. Yeah, do a crime. I've been doing a bit of the old BGS, but that hasn't updated since yesterday. So,
they walk into mine.
I've got a raid, another raid from Tiz. Well, we've got a double raid. Well, mate, that doesn't happen often. Cheers for the raid, Tiz. G'day, bud. How's your stream? How was you? What you get up to? Spill the beans. Raid! We've got a double raid. Woo! Thank you much for the people. Just appreciate it massively. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. So, it's going really well now at the moment. Yeah. It's going really well, dude. We've got double raids. We've got the old colonization goings. You have infiltrated something. Oh, nice one, buddy. Nice one. Some sauce. Cool beans. Now, I'm doing a bit of the old colonization at the moment because I want to try and get more refineries in the system to increase the output of aluminium, copper, titanium and steel. And I've been doing some BGS as well. The tick did happen last night, but for whatever reason it didn't update properly. I'll show you also the Gimpy plant. Its dreadful sting is said to be looking at being electrocuted and not fight at the same time. No. Oh, is that where it gets like the needles under your skin? Is that the one? Yes, there's a few plants like that where they've got their like the hairs, like they're almost like glass that go under your skin. That in Middletown. G'day. Hello. Yes. There's a range thing you can look at on the map. I don't know if it's possible to show you. Let's see if I can find it docked. You have to be within 20 or 30 light years of a stronghold system, I think it is. Is it really? Okay. Because that pulls all like the hairs or the needles out of your skin, I'm guessing. Let's see if I can. Let me make sure we're docking. Okay. So if we go map. So if we go, find one to. Okay, so we go. So if I click on that one there, for example, right? You see the strategic view option. You see it then gives you that little thing there. Yeah, so it shows you all the links. So they should then, if you then look for the stronghold ones, etc. So that one there, for example, yeah. If I do that, that should show you the things that are in range, where you can go to, yeah. But it should take you to show the ones you can take them to. Good, yeah. That one there, for example, yeah. That's the only thing I can used to use that thing there. That's about it, I'm afraid. It has to be the thing, I think it's within 20 light years or so, I think so. More than welcome, dude, more welcome. Oh, you're welcome, Creaky. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What was you up to? You have so much fun? Appreciate the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got a double raid though. You raided and Tiz raided, so it's awesome. We've got a double raid. Yay, double raid. Woo! But I've had ones before that I couldn't turn in anyway. I just had to sell them for cash. So yeah. Unix so by on the way back to the. Oh, nice one, nice one. In your side one. Ooh, cools. I've got to go back at exploring again, but I want to get this system as good as I can get it before I bugger Roskies. I used to work for the British Wildlife Trust, and my main job was documenting invasive plant species. Yeah, one of those giant hogweed. Okay, except doesn't seem to do anything until the sun comes out. Ooh dear. There's a big thing in there about Japanese knotweed.
Look at that.
In at the moment. Oh, Tiz, thank you for the sub, buddy. Much appreciated, dude. Ah, too kind, too kind. You'd have to F5 if you want to get rid of the ads, by the way. We won't kick in, so you F5 it, or come back to the stream again. But thank you for the sub, dude. You're a legend. Cheers, appreciated. It's all about the numbers, and numbers help.
Well, I never.
Oh, Dietrich. Give me subs. Oh, you legend. Power Horse Jumps got one. Oh, dude, thank you for the gift sub, mate. You legend. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can sell power play stuff. You can sell it, yeah, to the bartender. Hype. We've got a hype train coming, or potential hype train. We level 2 hype train. Woo woo. Choo choo. Here comes the hype train. Rolling down the tracks, run the hype train. Down the tracks on the hype train. I can't do what Hatch does. I'm sorry. That's why I made it. Yay, cool. Yeah, the old beer emote. I did that for Dan, didn't I? The old beer emote. Bless him.
Oh
level 2,
my
thank you, people.
God!
Thank you,
Look
thank
at
you.
that fluffy unicorn. He's so fluffy. I'm gonna die.
You do more, Dietrich.
Yeah, motherfucker.
That's another 5 you done, you madman.
Ahead. Make my
Oh,
day.
Dietrich,
Oh
that's
my
10 you done,
God,
buddy.
Look at
Oh, you
that
don't have to
fluffy
do this.
unicorn.
Oh, you
He's so
legend.
fluffy.
Damn,
I'm gonna die.
Alright, Colberg, great to see you too, dude. By the way, don't sub on mobile to Twitch. It'll cost you more money. Wait and do it by the desktop, by the actual browser. It'll save you money. Because the mobile apps is about 30% more it costs you. So yeah, but cheers, Homburger. Have a great weekend, buddy. I'll be here tomorrow. But take care and we'll catch you soon, hopefully. Calm down, Brian. Yippee! Oh, Dietrich, you absolute legend, dude. You put us up to a level 4 hype train. Good, his hype sounds worse than your nose in. Oh, Dietrich, you legend, you madman. Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, I've got a thing on mine. If you're on a mobile, it gives you a link to for like the desktop version. It says on my about bit, it says don't sub via mobile. Click here to sub. If you click it, it will take you off to the Twitch bit. So you actually get it for the normal price rather than the extortionate price for mobiles. Oh, Dietrich, legend, dude, you're legend. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Big back hugs to the old Dietrich there. All those lovely donos and the level 5 hype train. I just wish you'd go to people who actually were in the chat. Yeah. I want you didn't have to do it on as well, dude. Oh, Dietrich, and he's done a gift. He's done a dono as well. You madman. Oh, Dietrich. What am I going to do with you, dude? What am I going to do with you? You madman. I've got 10 gift subs and we've got a dono. Oh, buddy, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Hey, Creek, no, if you can, look, if you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. Real life always takes priority about anything to do with streaming shite. You know, the fact that you raided means a lot. And if you can't sub, for whatever reason, that's fine. You know, you raided, that helps because that gets me more viewers, temporarily anyway. But yeah, so don't worry. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. And there's lots of people I'd love to sub to, but I just can't afford to. Oh, but Dietrich, you madman. If you raid, if you lurk, if you chat, shut up and take his damn money. Okay, Tan, I'll take his money. Just SO. That whole thing, just SO. That'll work. Yeah, if you come in, you lurk, whatever. The fact that people pop in and say hello, chit chat, whatever. Same here, exactly. I would love to too. But you've got to look after yourself first. If you don't look after yourself, how can you look after anybody else? There you go, see? But if you can lurk, that helps because that increases the numbers. And we all know it's all about the numbers,
Chief 3,500
Fireball,
pirate. Salute pirate.
Fireball!
Awesome pirate.
3,500 bits, you
pirate.
madman. So we're now betting the bits goal. Thank you, Primal, you madman. We're now done level 4 hype train. We're now on a level 5 hype train, thanks to Prime. What am I going to do with you lot? What am I going to do with you bunch? You mad people, you lovely, wonderful peoples. We're going to then keyhole them around the dirigible. You put balloons on them and call them out. No, we give them hugs. We give them big hugs. That's what we do, Matt. We give them big hugs. Primal! 3,500 bits, you legend. You do know what that means there, Primal. You do know what that means. That does mean I'm going to have to change my bits goal. Because you smashed it. You have basically smashed it yourself. Because you did 1,000 the other day, you did 3,500 a day, that's 4,500. It was only 1,000 to begin with. No, thank you, Creek. You go enjoy your dinner. Thank you again for the raid. It is much appreciated. Bring all your lovely people over. You have a good and have a great weekend, and we'll catch you soon. It's much appreciated. Oh, Primal, while you're here, dude. That streamer was watching when they kept on finding all my systems. Who was it? I would like to go and watch the VOD to see it, to maybe have a bit of a chuckle. Yes, it's race weekend. Yes, it's race week. Yes, it's Raw Creek. I just wanted to hear people try and like squaw in Ski Goal. Yeah, Do you know there's actually, I don't know where it is in the UK, but there's a competition where people impersonate seagulls. And this little boy won it, and he beat his sister. And they dress up like seagulls and everything. It's crazy. Also, have I got news for you the other night? Oh, you people are legends. You are lovely, wonderful peoples. Oh, did you? Oh, sorry. I'll have to scroll back. Sorry, dude. Sorry. I'll have to scroll back. I was watching a following day stream. It was out in the black, blah blah blah. Okay, saw that bit. The disappointment at not being the first visitor star system. I saw that bit there, and then I didn't see anything about who it actually was, though. I saw you two messages where you said that you was watching them. I was just curious who it was. Were they on YouTube or Twitch? You're not a chase cheese wheels down hills. Oh yeah, we do. Well, I don't, but you know, yes, but yeah, that's dangerous as snake balls. Yeah, chasing cheese down hills. Why that ever happened, I don't know, but it's dangerous and silly. How many would I had to do? 2 loads, wasn't it? Yes. So yeah, I've got to do 347 next. Okay. D&D delivery 101 with Photo. Yeah. DPD delivery more like, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't see the actual person it was. That's all you. We said I was watching them, and then the disappointment, blah blah blah. I can't see the name in there. And I don't know if you heard, but I did. Thank you for being the supporter on YouTube as well, buddy. You're mad, man. You're a legend. You people are just amazeballs, you know. You're just lovely, awesomes. And holding on log down here, but usually full of first, yeah. And I think it was in America. Was it something like sofas or something down a hill? They eventually stopped doing it because so many people were getting injured and having broken bones and stuff. No, it's doing no ways. It may just be YouTube being a bit poo, possibly, maybe. I'm looking at it on again. Yeah, there was at 9:03 and a 9:07, and then I don't see any other messages from you on thingamajiggy. On yeah, just there was Primal Screen, welcome to supporter. Then you did the super chat thing. About getting a couple of Yorkshire Gold. Then there was the 2 bits about you're watching somebody. But then, yeah, I don't see any other messages from you on YouTube after that, I'm afraid. Choo choo! Did we get level 5? Did we get level 5? Ah, level 5. Hype train. Thank you, peeps. Thank yous. You mad peoples. You mad peoples! Turn up emote unlocked your support. Ah, cool. There you go. Got another thing with Jiggy. Cool. Woohoo! Thank you, you legends. You lovely, wonderful bunch. You mad peoples. Yeah. Choo-choo. Yeah, the downhill couch race. Yeah, people kept on getting really badly injured, like broken bones and that. And I think a couple of people died as well. They ended up. They decided to stop running it. get you. And there are bit badges as well. There are bit badges. We have bit badges. So if you you get X amount of bits, you get a bit badge as well you can use. I think Primal should have had the bit 5,000 bit badge. Who's overcharged activated. Get an altitude as well. Whoop, whoop. Oh, you awesome lot, you are. Oh, yo. I'm keeping an eye on both the old YouTube and the old Twitch chat. I wish Twitch would let you merge them together. That would make life so much easier. It really would. But ho hum ho. Then I could use Chatty again. I love Chatty as a little chat program. Awesome. It was so much easier to see things. It showed everything. One for Couch Play Party Divider. It wasn't a beneficial impact by no means. No, they kiboshed it because I think I was watching. I think it was Destroyed in Seconds. I think it was, or something like that. One of those sorts of shows. And there was one year there, the sofa careened into the spectators who were on the side of the course, as it were, and I'm sure someone died, if not were really badly injured. And then they decided after that to stop doing it because it was just too dangerous. Who would have thought hurling a sofa down a hill would be dangerous? Or wouldn't it be dangerous, you know? Madness. Madness. One step beyond. That's nice about Trail to everyone most in, yeah, but at least that's less likely to injure spectators. It's only likely to injure the participant or participants, as it were. Seems perfectly fine. Yeah, I know that. I know. But you know, if you're doing like mountain biking and stuff like that, then you know there's inherent risks in it. You know, and you'll wear at least protection like helmet, gloves, you know, pads and whatnot. But you know, sitting on a sofa and rolling it down a hill, you're just asking for troubles. Quite frankly, you're asking for the old troubles. How are we doing in the old thingamajiggy? Okay, so there's 347 steel. And then we need to go and do the other one. Because you can only buy certain things here. And the other bits and pieces I have to go to Toad's Independent Trading Services. Or possibly Nouvelle Terminal. The True Bells with Tribbles. Trial and Tribulations. We've had those kind of things at schools. I've attended broken bones, but several times I've been sure someone must have died. Yeah. Never really had that many problems at my school. Never had many broken bones. Broken noses on occasions. Sofa things are okay. Yeah. I remember one time when we used to play rugby, and you know when we had the old was it TB in the upper left arm? I think it was TB. You know, they have the old jab. You know, big bunch of needles in the upper left arm, broken hearts as well. I know plenty of those at school. Yeah. And you had that little scar that popped up after you had the jab, and I might as well grab all of it. I can go to the other one, can't I? Yeah. So we were playing rugby and someone tackled this kid and they grabbed his arm, and as the hand went down it caught the scab and it pulled a tear of skin off down their arm. Another time we was playing hockey, old hockey, Okay, dude. So the point of this system structure, would you say self-sufficient building with system materials? Kind of, pretty much, dude. And it's just a bit of fun. But yeah, kind of, dude. Yeah, kind of. Yes, you can do it if you know what to build in the right places, etc., etc. Yes. I mean, having the bull off. These are like wooden hockey sticks, and they like banged the sticks like knock, 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 and then the guy swung back to swing to hit the ball, and he didn't realise it was someone standing behind him. It was their fault for standing too close, and all this mighty crack, and the guy was spitting out teeth. And he broke his front teeth. Didn't mean to. It was the other kid's fault for standing too bloody close. But that was fun. There was clout everywhere. That's about the worst we ever had at my place. Go back to Sniper Elite, by the way. Just hockey. Yeah, hockey. Hockey with a ball on the grass, not ice hockey. We had no protection. We were like 10, 12, 13 years old, or whatever. Those wooden hockey sticks and a ball on grass. Field hockey, yeah, basically field hockey, yeah. Score drive, goal! Yeah, field hockey, yeah, not ice hockey. So we had no. I mean, the goalie had. I think goalie had big gloves on, but as no face guards and none of that shit. Good to know. Sage not knowing what I need makes that project trial and error. Well, when you go to commodities in the station, click on a commodity, and on the right hand side, scroll down. It tells you what produces it and what consumes it, Grim. When I get back to the station, I'll show you, yeah? But you can then use that to work out what you need, yeah? But we don't know what the ratios are or how the strong and weak links affect things either. But refineries produce refined goods, refined metals and stuff, which are consumed by industrial and high tech, for example. Yeah? So I've got, the more refineries I put into the system, the more metals I'm getting. So my primary port, Total Independent Trading Services, or TITS for short, only was selling aluminium and uranite. But as I've added a couple more hubs in for mining hub or refining hubs, it started selling more metals. So I'm adding another 2 in, which after Thursday's maintenance cycle, they'll kick into life. So hopefully I'll have an excess of metals which can then be sold elsewhere. Because at the moment, Toad has got 6 strong links, 3 extraction, 3 refinery, but then it's got 5 weak industrial. So those industrials are consuming some of those refined resources. But if I put in more refineries and increase the weak links, we can only get the refineries are only tier 2. But also population plays a factor into things as well, by all accounts. So there's several different things that you've got different things you need to juggle, basically. And I don't think anybody really knows exactly how it all links together and how it all works, because it's still in a bit of flux, and Frontier can be changing things. I don't want to go. I want to go to that one there, because it's in beta. They can change things, like when they change the economy and how it all works with the strong and weak links and stuff. Yeah. It does to a degree, yes. So on this moon here, if I go down, right, so I've got, that's a tier 1 port, right, that's a tier 1 port there, right, factory port, that has strong links to these 3 here. They've got strong links. These are three refineries, right? So they're all strong links to that. I don't think it matters what tier they are, but certain things are only certain tiers. So like the refineries, all these hubs are always tier 2. Okay. So these have got strong links to that. Those 3 refineries will have weak links to there, and weak links to there, and weak links to the port on the ground there. And there's another one I'm building now. It'll have a weak links too. So if it's on the planet or in orbit around the planet, so if there was a station there, that'd have a strong link. That should have a strong link. So anything there will have strong links to all those. Hopefully, anything that'll have a strong link to that'll have a strong link. But if it's not in orbit or on there, then everything else will be weak links. So all the things I've got on there are weak links to the station there and weak links to the station there, for example. How they influence things, don't know. Got no idea. So, yeah. So you got to think. You got to work things. Hang on. Let me go and have a quick. When's the next break coming in? When's the next break coming in? Where's the next break coming? I really kind of need to go and see Artemis Shanks. Okay, that was it then. Right, give me a minute. I just need to quickie comfort break. I'll be back in a second and I'll swap out and I'll show you stuff. Hang on.
Shadow and dust, lessons learned and dreams that rust, but the path ahead shines bright and new. So take a step forward, it's waiting for you. Don't look back, it's over and gone. Turn your face toward the dawn. With every step, feel the weight release. You're moving forward, find your peace. It's okay to remember, but don't stay too long. The past had its time, now it's done and gone. With hope in your heart, set yourself free. What lies ahead is all you need to see. Don't look back, it's over and gone. Turn your face toward the dawn. With every step, feel the weight release. You're moving forward, find your peace. Life's too short to dwell in regret. The future's bright, it's not over yet. With courage in hand, don't turn around. There's so much more waiting to be found.
What's that Japanese down of massive log race? No idea, Ton. No idea, dude.
With every step, feel the weight release. You're moving forward, find your peace.
A bit more of an idea. Hang on, let me swap over. Some random people have got to wake up and go, why have I got a subscription to this channel? With those gifts from Dietrich earlier, bless him. Oh, totally music. Good if he's on bloody thingamajiggy, so. Never heard that one, Primal. Never heard of it, dude. The recent patch notes also have some information about the thingamajiggy, so. But takes his name, it's more immersive. Yeah, does it? I don't know, does it? What that one? That one. That one. Nope. That one. Nope. Boom. Oh, that's the one I wanted, yeah. So I would have a read of this, Grim, as well. Have a read of that, dude. That gives me how things work. But this is on the main account. So if we then go into the old Christian map, I can now see all this information. These are all the links. So this station here is in orbit around that planet, which has 3 extraction 3 refineries on it. So that's strong links. It has 6 weak, 3 weak, 5 weak, 4, 3 and 3. If I then look in here, these are all the things it sells here. Okay, you can see the supply, etc. So before it's only selling aluminium and cobalt originally, but those refineries they've now got indium and tantalum. If you click on there, if you highlight something and then go down to the scroll down, it says it's produced by a refinery and consumed by industrial and military. Produced by high-tech surface, consumed by all surface except high-tech. Produced by industrial, consumed by colonial surface, yeah? If I go over to the one over here, and click on that, that's got 2 strong refinery, because I'm still building one, and a 4 weak refinery, 9 extraction, etc, yeah? And then those are all weak links. That's got 1 industrial there, which is strong, 4 weak, and then the rest are weak, yeah? To some degree, yeah, but you've also got to bear in mind that certain planets give you buffs. If you go to that link I put in the chat, that's the patch notes which explains it in a bit more detail. So if you put like a farm around an Earth like world, you get a bonus, etc. Yeah. But really, it's hard to know exactly what's going to work best because nobody really knows. So, which one of you? Read the forum post because that's got the patch notes and stuff. It gives you more detailed shit. That shows it. It's got screenshots of stuff in there. So you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. I've learned a little bit, but I still don't know enough. So. We don't know enough. And they will never tell us everything because they want people to work it out. I mean, if in doubt, wait until it goes live, and then we'll be able to do hopefully a bit more. So If you don't want to mess things up, or you know, wait till it goes live, and then it would be sleeping guides. Yeah, yeah. Refineries doesn't seem to matter where you build refineries from the forum post. I mean, extractions you want to put on HMCs ideally. The game is trying to load, I think. Is it trying to load? I don't know what's it trying to do. Said it was to load, I don't know. Come on, computer, wakey wakey. What do you think? Now, I was looking at study, wasn't I? That's what I was looking at. With those donations and stuff, I could get season pass 2. £27.50 instead of 25 quid, which is a right bargain. Up in there, just trying to colonize to build a mission outpost of Pipe Massacre mission. Oh, okay. Interesting. Nothing the game alone about, you said, before I have it quick. Well, you used to say doing techie shit, but then Hatch complained about it, so I changed it. You want to do the old Pirate Massacre missions, do you? I'm going to go there now, because then I've got although then again, it might actually be worth going back to there and then getting some more bits and just a whole load maybe. Damn it, Jan. Bang the back of the ship. No idea, Crunchy. No idea, dude. No idea whatsoever, mate, I'm afraid, on that one. If I go back to... the complete edition. What do you want to aim at? I was just trying to look at the old Sniper Elite 5. You know, for a few quid, you know. Might as well. I don't care about the weapons packs. I'll just go back and get a full load of stuff, mightn't I? Fuck it. Take all the steel. So what I might do, I might move the character Toads, fly back, but then again it's only 800 light seconds, so actually it's 1800 actually. Yeah, so I jump the carrier back to Toads, so I can load the carrier with all the things I need. I can get from there, and then yeah, that's Togs. He hasn't moved it since, so let's do that while I think about it. If you do this like this, you can bleed off altitude at speed and you can get yourself lined up with your target without dropping out the glide. You could do like a corkscrew maneuver down, you see. But they put me into range of my target. I'll do a little corkscrew as you fly down. We've got the carrier to toads.
Permission authorized. Set down on landing pad 07. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
I'll do that now. Although, hang on a minute. Where is it? There. Now I do have on that one of these. I've got a Nouvelle hub. Yes, that's, yeah, so yeah. So I've got Nouvelle hub in there somewhere. Yeah, okay. So I'll fly back to the carrier and then load what I can from Nouvelle terminal. Is it worth jumping the carrier to the where is it? That one there, Nouvelle terminal, which is that one, but that's not far from there. But is it worth me doing the jump? Is it worth moving it from there to there? I think it's got to be right near. Okay, I'm going to move it from there to what, the 70. Okay, 70. What would be great if I could go in the map here, right? And I could go click, and I could go, I could do the jump from here. That'd be so good if I could just go jump to there. That'd be mad if I could do that. But instead, I can't. I've got to go here. I've got to go carry a manglement. I've got to go navigation, open galaxy map. Click on there. Do that. And then go there. That carrier destination. That's the one I want, isn't it? Yeah. I'll do that. Build a colony orbital but for illegal marketing missions. Oh, okay. Ew. Interesting. But what's I doing? Oh yeah, buy more steel. Did I buy anything? What do I do? No, okay. Right, then we want to go to thingamajiggy. Walker's Pride. Now, is that Walker's Crisps? Walker's Crisps. Or is that people who walk a lot? Or is that somebody called Walker who was proud of something or other? I don't know.
Detach confirmed. You may depart when ready.
Right. Go. As we would say in Guatemala. Oh, we're getting there. Could be to do a chuck race, yeah, could be. Who knows? Let's like go. Be careful this one, because if I go too quickly, I'll pass my target, and it should not be good. Not be good at all. Oh, we've got quite a few people on the old YouTubes, which is awesome. You lovely, wonderful bunch. Oh, I didn't check today this morning. How many subscribers do we have on YouTube today? We have 1018. So we're going up. We're going up, which is awesome. The numbers are going up. The numbers are going upwards, which is yay. So yeah. So. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, so the more subs on YouTube, the better. Pushing me up in the algorithm. Full speed ahead. So what I'm doing is going to go from moon to moon, doing everything I can, and I'll go to the carrier, and then grab everything I can from Louisville terminal that I can need, and if then I can then go to Toads and do the same thing, and then jump back and then offload it all. You know, boom, 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 see? Because it's like nearly 3,000 light seconds flying backwards or forwards, it would waste time, I think. Where it's quicker to go from either planet to orbit to planet, or station to planet, carrier to station, backwards and forwards. That's a lot quicker journey than trying to go backwards and forwards, which is nearly 6,000 light seconds. Because I don't have because this is not SCO friendly, that makes it painful to use a SCO drive, because you either go overheat or you're not doing it quickly, you know, for enough distance, etc. So yeah, if it's over a certain distance, I think it's easier to do it onto a carrier and offload it. I knew I'd find you eventually. All that tasty cargo. What, you going to eat it? You going to chew on steel? What, you saw named Jaws? You've got metal teeth. I want to put another 2 refineries on here, and that should hopefully boost things up in the refining market. So I can hopefully get steel and titanium at Toads, but then I might put another Coriolis down here, or put a Coriolis down here, in this cluster here, which should then have strong links to all the refineries, which would have a really good output. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Hathaway. Ha ha, this way. Ha ha, Hathaway. I'm going to eat well tonight, but I'm feeling by waste and orphans. I know, Matt, I know. Well, you can't get me now. I'm in the orbital glide. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing okay. So yeah, the old oh, is it changed now? It's changed. It's changed. It's changed. It's changed. It's finally kicked in. Woohoo! It's changed. Yay! Cool. Right, so we can do some BGS later as well. Maybe have a bit of break and do some BGS after lunch or something, because it's changed. Maybe the grey video office. Ooh, could be. Silent people are silent green. Or silent green are people too, wasn't it? That was it. Silent green are people too. We'll go back. Okay, look, because it's jumping, you see. I need. Where's it gone? Oh. Where did it go? That has to be on to see that one, which is annoying. Scotland Tech Solutions. Turning today's problems into tomorrow's dinner. Yes, indeed. So we're going to drop this lot here. That was a 15%. Ting! Back to there. Bum, 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 bada, bum. Back and forth, 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 back and forth. Let's go drive, go! With the tidally locked moons and planets, I've started putting constructions on the poles. Look, dude, it's empty. For fuck's sake, take your scanners, buddy. Yeah, so because I'm putting them on the poles, because whilst they are, whilst they're tidally locked, the planet itself, the gas giant, is still moving around the system. Yeah, so it goes day-night cycles. But if you put it on the poles, on the Terminator, Uzi no millimeter, it will stay in that particular either daylight or shadow, whichever. Ba, 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 ba. So yeah, that's what if you put them on the Terminator at the poles, it'll always stay in that particular, you know, night or day cycle.
Dark and sweet when our hearts in silence meet.
Ba, da, 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 da.
Two souls in the dark, don't need to hide. We burn with the light.
Yes, it'll hide the top trip there from the altitude. Top tip. There we go, there we go, there we go. It's only Friday. It's the end of May as well. Fuck me. Oh, that reminds me, it's Friday. That means I can check to see what offers I have on Nectar, which I'll get on Monday. The old Panther Clip is going to expand the bubble exponentially. Well, we don't know what it's going to carry. Nobody knows. It could carry 1,000, 1,500, 2,000. We don't know. We don't know what its jump range is. We don't know how it maneuvers. We don't know what its speed is. Okay, this is on Thingamajiggy, on Nectar. 10 time points on your shop, this is Nectar points, when you buy any tasty different products, excludes beers, wines and spirits. I'll take this off. We'll automatically add your points account, qualify spend with... Okay, so let's have a look at the details. Excluding beers, spirits, wines. So I can get 10 times my Nectar points if I buy something with tasted difference. I'll have to see what we can find on that one. Right, I need no, that I don't need milk. I don't need butter. Don't need peanuts. Don't need tea bags. We will have those. Your tomatoes. Back to Hawker's Pride. Hey, fat boy, g'day, dude. How's the colonization going? It's going slow, mate. It's going slow. But that's the nature of hauling. Whatever happens, Ton, there can be people who go, oh, wow, the Panther Clipper Mark II is awesome. And then another group will go, oh, my God, it's terrible. And the other lot will go, yeah, whatever. Frontier can never... Games companies can never win. You know, whatever happens. Whatever they do, they can never win. If the Panther Clipper can scoop sideways when it comes out, you can blame me for it. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, okay, that's mad. That's mad. So I need to find something taste the difference so I can, because 10 times my points. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points, Dave. Bird. Oh, no, that's ooh. They're doing the bag of peanuts. I get like a bag of peanuts, the monkey nuts, as it were, the raw peanuts. They're doing it for £2, 50p off. Plus, I can get 30 points, and I'll have to do that. I've only got 3 packs, but I'll get another pack because I eat them. I go through a bag a week pretty much. If I activate that, that's extra 30 and extra points. They're dead, Dave. They're all dead. Yes, dead indeed. Yes, Dave. No, Dave. They're all dead. Dave, they're dead. Yes, Dave. Even Peterson. God, I wish I'd have woken him up now. That's Andy Harry. That's awesome sauce. I need to find something taste the difference maybe to get. Maybe something that I'll definitely want to eat, obviously, or consume in some fashion. Maybe some bacon. Right, what am I taking over there? What am I taking over to the other place? What are we taking? What are we taking? Back to the game. That's what people are here for, isn't it? Survival equipment. I need 27 survival equipment. Food cartridges. I've done that, haven't I? After to try to keep your brain out, seeing the internals like it's 15 turns, one size 7. Jack. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Well, if it was April the 1st, but it's past that, unfortunately. Right, so do I need food cartridges? I do need 57 food cartridges. Used to have Red Dwarf playing on cable late night. Oh, did you really, Matt? Oh, yeah, I love Red Dwarf. It's awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. Thermal cooling units. I need those. I need 100 of them. Good old Red Dwarf. There's another. I think it's coming out next year. It's like another little mini like movie type thing coming next year. Yes, you can, Jibja. Yes, you can. Yes, depending upon the docking permissions. And g'day, hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you, nice. Depending upon the docking permissions, yes, you can dock at a fleet carrier, and then when it jumps, you'll go with it. So yes, you can do that, dude. You can do that. Woo with that oxygen, yeah, what? Yeah. So there are carriers which go between the bubble and Colonia and back again on a regular basis, so you can hitch rides and stuff. What else am I grabbing? So, I think also I can grab from those, is it? No. Okay, so it's just the metals, okay. What are computer systems? Do we need computers? I need 42 computers. Right, so give me 2 seconds, I'll show you. Let me just finish this off quickly and I'll show you. Anything else I need I can get on there? No, okay, so then we'll just need some metals. Aluminium. So if you look on the navigation bit and you find a carrier, there we go. This is the older geysers. This is Togs. It says next jump destination, no departure planned. Docking access, friends only. So you know at that point you're looking at it, there's no departures are planned. If I come out of that and go to find mine, so that's now jumped. That has, because it should have come up there, so it's jumped. But what will happen is where it says next jump destination, it will then, I think it's at 10 minutes left on the countdown, it will start showing a countdown instead of departure planned. If you're on the carrier, you can see where it's, if it's going to be jumping while you're on the carrier as well. But it's a minimum of a 15-minute countdown. Depending on how busy the server is, sometimes they could, jumps could take like an hour. So you can schedule a jump to somewhere, and it might take an hour to occur, but the minimum it'll be is 15 minutes. And after 5 minutes, I think it locks the carrier down, so you can't do anything. But yeah, that's the only real way you can see is either look there or be on the carrier and have a look at the carrier services page. So.
Landing coupler disengaged. Make way for oncoming traffic.
Over there. Boom, 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 bada, boom, bada, boom. I hope that was of some help. Maximum drag, go! As I know, at a certain time, the carrier gets locked down, so you can't do anything, you can't take off anything, so you're stuck. And the other problem that can happen is say you're on a carrier and someone changes the carrier permissions, so they lock it down so no one can dock at it. Then you get kicked off wherever the carrier is in space, wherever you are in the galaxy. Bow, 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 bow. So I'll do what I can here with the metals, and then I'll go and pick everything else up, load it on the carrier, and then bring the carrier back and just beep, 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 bash, bosh. But our system was suddenly selling Imperial slaves, a number of corresponding number of pirates defeated the system. That's strange, Matt, isn't it? That's strange. A bit of a coincidence, we think not. Intriguing. You see, this is on one of the poles on the Terminator line. I don't know if you can see, it's like an L shape. But actually, it looks like it'd be like someone laying down, couldn't it? Could be someone laying down. But I want to put the hubs on each of the bits, so it can like a little triangle or something. So one over there, one there, and then one over there. Because each base has to be has 100 kilometers exclusion zone around it. But the closest you can put two ground bases is 200 kilometers. Because each one has its own 100 kilometer radius, and they can't overlap. But the BGS has changed. It has changed, so we do a bit of that later, maybe.
In the depths of space where the battles rage, the Titan defender takes the stage. Not the fastest, not the best, but when it's tough, it passes the test. Hull reinforced, strong as steel,
Ba 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 ba. There we go. Yeah. We learned about the BGS as well, which has been interesting. Yeah. You know quite a bit about the game, things I never normally do in the game, so which is nice. It's very, very nice.
Cargo racks for hauling gear, a ship that's built to persevere. Takes the hits and holds its ground in the vast expanse. It's battle bound. Pushed away when shields are tight, but in the fray it knows the fight. Multi-cannons roar, the beams
Okay, this is fucking well. Okay, Crunch, take care, dude. Catch you a bit. Enjoys.
your ground. When the battle's fierce, you won't back down. Heavy lifter built to last. Through the stars, you're moving fast. Time 10, you've got the strength. Enduring journeys at any length.
Now, do I get the Sniper Elite Season Pass 2? $8.99.
Others may be fast, but you're the force. Built for strength, holding a steady course. Maybe slower,
Is it worth it? I don't know.
when it's needed, you set the pace.
Thinking of that character. No, way. Well, thanks for coming in, Matt, with the raid and that. Appreciate it. Nice to see you. Yeah, I know, exactly. I know, right? Yeah. The trick is, right? The trick is, with cats, cats basically very simple. They hunt, they eat, they sleep. So if you can get some toys and, like, one of the things that you can run around the room, whatever, and they chase it, whatever. If you can, basically, you wear your cat out, it will sleep when you sleep. Get one of those toys that you can chase it around the living room, whatever. You basically burn its energy off. Because that's what they do. They will go out and they'll hunt. They'll eat and they'll sleep because they've expended energy. They want to rest. That's how you do it. You basically have to wear the cat out. If you get it used to your routines, make life easier. But have a good weekend. I will be streaming tomorrow's normal time, 8 AM till whenever. So take care, dude. Sometimes they do pay rent when they bring in like birds or other animals into the house. 20% cool. Oh really? Maybe you just need to try different toys, possibly, or catnip. Have you tried catnip? I watched a few, these cat whisperers, like Jackson Galaxy and others, and it works. It does work. For some reason, it does not want to schedule this bloody post. Well, maybe it's just the moving images that attract her. I think I've done everything other than the old metals I can do. Yeah, so then we'll have to fill up the carry and move everything else.
You're not out to escape, you're here to win. With hard points ready, let the fire begin.
There we go. Where we stop, somebody knows. So we've got the aluminium and the steel to do. No titanium, thankfully. Catch you later, dude. 07s. Ah. That's a market. I'm quite happy with the names in this system as well, with all the bases. And I've got the one I always wanted. I wanted that for years. I wanted a station called Toad's Independent Training Services in the game for years. And now I've got it. I'm happy. I don't really... All the other names, I'm happy with the other names. Got the Formula 1 at Monaco this weekend, if anyone's interested. British Touring Car Championship on as well. And I've got MotoGP on, so motorsport for the weekend. Woo-hoo.
Your hand in mine, and I won't let go. You took my hand, the stars looked down, and at that moment I knew I'd found the kind of love that doesn't fade through every storm, through every change. It's in your life, it's in
Although Monaco's going to be a really dull race.
this is a forever kind of love written in the stars.
Really because of the way Monaco is. Although they've introduced a mandatory 2-stop for Monaco now. That happened a year or two ago. That makes me be really dull.
Access granted. Clear for landing on docking bay 0.
Orca's Pride.
Automated approach, Commander.
Yeah, so we've got a total of 10 more runs to do to complete this. Well, I do need to get some ceramic composite. I don't think I sell some. Do I make? I don't know. Do I make any? That might be the painful thing to get ceramic composites, but I can get them to my system nearby. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I want to get these 2 refineries done before Thursday, because that's when they come online. And I'm really tempted to put a Coriolis in here as well. I know what to call it. Whether I can get away with it, I don't know. We shall have to see. That works on stream is buggered. Right. What do we need for aluminium? I need to do nearly 2 full loads of aluminium. Okay, we need to do steel. Okay. What was I going to look at? I was going to look at something. What's going to look at? What was I going to look at? Tell me what I was going to look at. I said something, didn't I? I'm going to... Was anybody paying attention about what I was talking about? Corios, that was it, Corios. Yes, Corios. Thank you, options. G'day, buddy. Hello, and how are you? What was I going to do? Was I going to do something with Kylo? Was I going to do something? I know I want to call it. Oh, thank you. It's all right. Maybe I just need to try and think of maybe a slightly different acronym for it. You're all good. Nice to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Have you here. I've got one acronym for it, but whether or not I am, it would make sense. I don't know. It would doesn't really make any sense. People name things in the game that never make any sense. Oh, I like that one. I'm just trying to think of some things to call it. Once you give me the acronym I want, it would actually make logical sense for the game. You know what I mean? I've just got ChatGPT to give me some suggestions, and some of them are quite good. And it would make sense as well if I did it, because it would be, yeah. Oh. I'm a bit too cheeky, maybe, possibly, I don't know. But I definitely I think I'm definitely going to put a Coriolis in this down here. Definitely I think it's going to go here. Definitely. If I bung it there, then that should get all the strongest of all those, I believe. I hope, anyway. Right now. Oh, no, shoot. Lunchtime soon. I wonder if Words on Stream is actually working again, because it's been iffy the last 2 days. It started working this morning and it went tits up again. But yeah, okay. Problem is, I need tier 2 construction points to do. Oh no, I don't. No, do I? Don't know. Do I? Don't know. I don't know. Do I? Do I need? No, I do need tier 2 construction points to do a Coriolis. Don't know. Yeah, okay. I think. Do I? I think I do. So I need to build something else before I can build the Coriolis. Okay. Oh, I had a cool thing. Thank you. I thought I did. I had a cool thing happen to me this morning. Stupid little things, you know. I made myself a cup of tea and opened the cupboard, pulled out a tea bag from the box, and it slipped out my hands. What do you think happened to the tea bag when it fell? What do you think happened to it? It's one of the round tea bags, yeah. Not the pyramid ones, but it's just a round tea bag. No, it didn't burst. Didn't burst. Right. I pulled it out of the box and it slipped out my fingers and it fell. What do you think happened when it fell? It didn't burst. You're wrong on that one. Any more advances on burst? No one's got any more offers other than burst. There's 180 odd people watching, and no one else can come up with a suggestion other than burst. Okay. Okay, we have 31% there, so we need another 1.5 loads of steel, and then we can do aluminium. We can work on the steel. No, nobody got any more offers than burst. No. Oh, you don't want to have another go options? You have more than one go if you want. You're the only one to play the game. Landed butter side down. No, it did not land butter side down, nor did it land butter side up. No butter was involved with the tea bag. No butter was involved. Shall I tell you? Monaco race, yes. Monaco, it'll be dull, boring, and bollocks, basically, dude. We don't have to be dull and boring. Considering like last year, when it finished, the top 10 hadn't changed position all race. So, no, I dropped it. Slipped out my fingers, and it landed in the mug. And not only did it land in the mug, it landed perfectly, so it was just sitting in the bottom of the mug, flat. Oh, fuck me, that was good. I've done that if I tried. But it wasn't, an angle or anything else. It was literally just, it flopped straight in and it landed in the bottom of the mug, and it was brilliant. So, yeah, I thought, ooh, that was cool. I thought I'll share that with stream later. And Option's the only one who's interested. I don't know. Why do I bother? Monaco's going to be dull and dreary, Dietrich. It's going to be boring. Unless it rains, even then it mostly won't be that interesting. I was quite impressed with that. I can't see it being exciting. They had to go. I don't know if you know, Dietrich, but they put a mandatory 2 pit stop rule in for this weekend. A mandatory minimum of 2 pit stops. They have to pit it twice at least. Yep, there's mandatory 2 pit stops this weekend. I think it's stopped what happened in 2021 or 2022 when they did 1 pit stop and then they just nursed the tyres to the very, very end. Because if you get you can stop people from passing you. It's so hard to pass at Monaco. So if you drive really defensively, you can basically keep people behind you, can't you? They want to try and make it a bit more interesting by having 2 pit stops, I guess. Force them to have to stop. There's a video, and I did post it in the Discord, so but it must be scrolled up at the page because it was DJ's birthday yesterday.
I still hear your voice in the quiet of the night.
Well, DJ's happy because Tottenham won, didn't they?
The empty space where you used to lie. The city glows, but the every street light flickers like a story left untold. We
There we go. We need another load of aluminium. Aluminium. So I might do a bit of BGS after lunch. Do something a bit different.
Words left unspoken still come my way.
It is on 07 dude. Hello and how are you? It's nice to see you. To see you nice. Our bees. Denied. You mean denied? What the?
Landing permission denied. No landing pads available. Request denied. Stand by for availability, Commander. Landing permission denied. Approach an available
Denied. What? I mean, look, I'm right next to you. Don't tell me all the pads are full. Oh, I bet you all the pads are bloody full, wouldn't they? I've never seen that before. All these places, all the pads are full. The large pads are full.
request denied. Please hold for a vacancy. Access denied. Approach for an available landing pad. Request denied. Please hold.
Bastards. I don't need to take all. Look, if you're going to nick all the pads, at least deliver some bloody commodities, you bumholes. Ooh. How you doing, designer? How are you? You well, you goods? Hey, diddlings. Well, blimey, talk to an arc. Fucking hell. We'll do a bit of colonization, and I might do a little bit of BGS in the afternoon. Now things are updated on the old BGS side, so.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged.
Yeah. Right, double check. I need. Do I need? Please. I'll double check before I go over there. On there. Okay, so I do need one a bit loads of aluminium. Okay. You good? Found a good. Oh, did you? Oh, nice one, mate. Nice one. Awesomes. You found a nice little trade route. Sweet. Awesomes. You really find things like that, isn't it?
Ship restraints withdrawn. Clear for ascent.
Off we go. I want to go to. Yeah, no, I'm great. I'm pointing right direction. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll do a bit of power play after lunch. Got power play, BGS, you know, BGS. Draco! Then we could do more of this tomorrow. Maybe do BGS in the morning and crash after it depends. I didn't want to do any BGS until I saw things had changed, things had updated. So I knew what to do. The next system to mine had a Colonization go fully online and needed stuff produced by my output. Oh, okay. I said outpost these stuff. Oh, that's a bit nice. What's the word I'm looking for? Symbiotic relationship. There you go. Nice and symbiotic. Oh, dude, cool. I think pretty much my system now produces nearly everything I need for colonization. I think, apart from the ceramic composites, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't do that anyway yet. So Ugh. Ooh. And then with these refiners, when they come online, hopefully it should give it a bit more of a boost of his stuff, and I might get some ceramic composites as well as the CMM composites. Ba-ba-ba-dum. There we go. Turn in the aluminium, go back, pick up what we need, then we're going to get a bit of steel. Beep, 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 beep. And then we'll do some old BGS stuff in the afternoon. Currently up in Robbie Go, but my current T8 I'm using in E6L to do one. Oh, okay. Yeah. Have you got all the engineered SCO drive? And if you can get the pre-engineered SCO drive, that would give you even more of a boost. Straight away. Ba, ba, ba. I haven't done Robbie Go in years. All that, you've got sulphur, you've got ice. Don't eat the yellow snow or yellow ice. Don't eat the yellow snow or ice. I didn't want to go for long range, but I don't actually. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Well, if you get yourself a Titan drive component, you can get the pre-engineered V1 SCO drives, which do have even better jump range. And you just don't have to put Mass Manager on when it goes. Boom. They are the super duper duper ones, the V1 versions. But you do need a Titan drive component, unfortunately. Right, we should do trailers for a bit. Yeah, could do maybe. Depends what you're after. Don't forget you've got the CG on if you want to make some cash. If you want to make some credits, you've got the CG. And they're paying 55 times the going classic average for the components. For the commodities. Commodities. We need 454. Okay, 45. Is that correct on there? Is that 454? Yeah, it's okay, it's cool. No, wrong one. Didn't want that one. No, go away, go away. I do wonder if Words or Stream is working again. We'll try it, and if it isn't, you'll have to just leave it. But you know, for a free game, you can't really complain, can you? To be honest. Okay, they wanted that wrong button. Why did I do that, you Pringle? Meant to do the SCO drive. Set a market. Got to be something somewhere in some language. But there's a community goal on for either Mahan or Kane. Depending which one you're interested in doing, but you can make a lot of cash out of that. I think designer if you want the cash. No, you can do whichever one you want out of the three. So you could do composites, food conducts. I think it doesn't matter which one you do, as long as you deliver one of them. It doesn't matter. So find the one which pays you the most, and you'll get 55 times that value. It doesn't really matter which. If you are you placed to any powers? Are you doing power play in any way, shape, or form, or do you not bother with it? Is that I think someone said Mahan's in a fortified, so you might get attacked by power play ships in there, possibly. Depending on which power you're placed, I don't know, but yeah, but it's an option. It's an option. Breaks the CG, but pretty much any station unlike is a pre-shipped of commodities. Oh, okay, fair enough, Jack. Kane's doc cannot be published on Twitch. What do you mean options? Eh? What? 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 What do you mean it can't be published on Twitch? Eh? What? 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 Oh, Fuka. Really? It blocks it? What? FUCA? Does that mean is it something in a foreign language or something? Really? But it won't put that on Twitch. Fuka Doc. Where? Fuka stands for First Universal Common Ancestor, a theoretical pre-cellular entity considered the earliest ancestor of all life on Earth. No, surely not. Worked for me. Both the CG's off stations are in opposing power systems. Kane's in the Mahan controlled and vice versa. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Jack. Cheers, dude. Thank you for that. It all helps. But who are you placed to, though, Jack? Are you placed to Mahan or vice versa? Are you the rival in it, as it were? Oh, they placed you got okay. So it's not that then. I know one of the Trailblazers is in a stronghold system, and if you're not placed that particular power or placed to no power, you get attacked. I don't know then. No idea. Right, so I need not a lot of aluminium. Weird. Well, I could kind of get that one, but you know, even though that's just, you know, because that's that's not a bad word, but it contains a word that is a bad word. So, what is 454? But there's certain words that Twitch will block that you, the streamer, can't do anything about, no matter what you set like the auto mod to be. But I'm pretty sure voices are over full site. Okay. Yeah, okay. Curious. You must be right. So, okay, so we've got that, and then we need steel. So we'll have lunch in a minute, and then after that we'll do a little bit of the old BGS and some missions. This might be my last one for the time being. Oh, lovely bowl of soup. Nice one, nice one. Nom nom. How's the grass? Is your grass growing? Yeah, a Dietrich has a little bit of grass to mow. It's just a smidge amount. You think you've got a big garden and you haven't seen Dietrich's place. It's got a lot of grass. I'm hoping their words on stream's working again. Yeah, we'll do some ground missions and some planetary scan jobbies, I think. Yeah. I'm just going to be a bit more strategic with my mission choices. Slow down. I'm going to target 2 factions to do things for to increase the influence at level up. Oh, GP! Oh, it's MotoGP this weekend as well. Yes. Where is it this weekend? Where's my MotoGP this weekend? We are. Oh, we're in UK. We've got Brands Hatch. We got Brands. Sorry, Silverstone. We're Silverstone. Sorry, Silverstone, not Brands. Silverstone. Is it BTC? It's Brands. Yes, but we yeah, we are. The MotoGP is at Silverstone this weekend. So yeah. And what about the old touring cars? If the touring cars is. Hey, that's Savas. G'day, dude. 07 hours. Last sorry to socialise. We are currently at no, that was last weekend. We are at Snetterton this weekend in the British Touring Car Championship. We're at Snetterton. So I've got Snetterton, Silverstone, Monaco. What we got? That'd be interesting to watch this weekend. What's the point? Bank holiday Monday, which means Sainsbury's won't open until 8. So I'll be an hour late on the streaming. That'll be 10 o'clock on Monday rather than 9 o'clock. You've got to remember that. You've got to remember that. Because they normally open at 7 on a Monday, but on a bank holiday they open at 8. So at the market. Remember that. I'll get an hour early and they won't be open. Oh, bugger. Yeah. Now, what tastes of different stuff? I'm going to have to look and see what tastes of different stuff they've got that's cheap that I want to eat. Maybe tomatoes, I don't know. Sainsbury's, taste of difference. So I get to buy a taste of difference thing. I get 10 times me nectar vouchers. Nectar points. I think get some bacon or something, or some gammon or something. Taste of difference. Special offers. We're nearly halfway. Nearly halfway. Good setup. Sprouts up. Of course, it's a tasty difference. I'll eat. It's cheap. It's tomatoes, but they're £1.75. Sainsbury's 4 British beef steak burgers, £3.50. Okay. Not bad. How you doing, Mouse? How you doing? How's your day been so far? You well? You good? Could try the beef burgers, I guess, maybe. Oh, they've got breaded Yorkshire cured British ham. There's that. I always like a bit of the old ham. I can have that in my sandwiches. Sainsbury's honey roast wafer thin Yorkshire cured ham slice. Sainsbury's wafer thin air dried British ham slices. I might go with that actually, maybe. Taste the difference. Unsmoked air dried Yorkshire cured back bacon. Bacon. It's about 50. Sainsbury's smoked air dried Wiltshire cured back bacon. £2.50. I'll get some ham or some bacon, I think. Okay. And I get 10 times my nectar points as well, which is Sweet. Okay, cool. That's what we've got to remember that Monday. Remember Monday to get either some Tasty Difference ham or Tasty Difference bacon. One or the other. And I'll have a look later and see what else I can get. So I only wanted to buy one thing. If it's on offer. Oh yeah, Sainsbury's 30 days matured British beef sirloin steak, £6.50. Ooh, that does sound good. That does sound good. I bet that'll be. Ooh, that's a bit much though. £6.50. So okay, so these are the reviews of this sirloin. This was this year, April this year. So tough, you barely cut with a knife, let alone chew. Went in the bin. And then the next review, so that was 1 out of 5. Best steak I've eaten lately is 5 out of 5. Yes, I recommend this product. Very tasty, yummy, nice steak. Consider cheaper than the butchers. Not sure about that. Excellent standard steak. Fantastic. This was a great thick cut of Sainsbury's. Blah blah blah. Definitely be buying again. Lovely as a treat. Best steak we've tried. Hey Moz, g'day Moz. How be the Moz? The Moz of Oz. How's the Moz of Oz? You Oz, you good? Nice to see you nice. So I wonder if the first person just didn't know how to cook steak, because you quite easily overcook steak and then it'll be horrible. It will be tough as old shoe leather. So I don't know. It might, wafer thin. Hand rub with a mix of Cornish sea salt and demerara sugar. Denied. Wait, denied. Hey. Oi, mate. My fucking piss off. All the pads are full. They, how they, very dare they? Oh, yes, meggids. Get off my pads. Git. Sainsbury's for British beef burgers, are they? Greasy and gristly. Okay. Quite thick. Got all in. Okay. We'll skip the burgers then. Okay. Docking. I'm looking for a taste of different things that are cheap that I can get me 10 times points on. So. That's either the bacon. When I saw the bacon, did I see the bacon? Where's the bacon? The bacon. Bacon. Did I saw bacon in it again? It's the bacon. There we go. I want smoked. For the smoked stuff. So look at my that's 6 slices. That's 8 rashers. Okay. I don't particularly thick though. Tasty breakfast in a jiffy. Bacon. Excellent bacon. Enjoyed this. Okay. Tasty but fatty. Tasty smoked bacon, lacking in flavour. Tasty bacon. Yeah, I suppose with supermarket bacon, it's generally quite thin. Right, what am I looking for? Steel. Steel.
Yeah, bread, you make the world.
Let me jig it back to. Then we've got that sorted. Yeah.
Whether brown by the fire and a talking to slicer, toast, you make my day.
I'm just looking for the old nectar price stuff. You see, the cheapest stuff. But I think it's either going to be the steak, which would be nice. That would be nice. Bit of treat. I don't normally get a steak because it is quite expensive now. Actually, it's very expensive now. The bacon or the gammon. And I'll get my 10 times nectar points. Woohoo! Will most probably make up the difference, possibly. With other stuff to get and whatnot. Well, yeah. But I've got to remember that Monday. Remind me Monday. Yeah, bacon. Bacon. Although the bacon is quite. Actually, most of the bacon in supermarkets is thin. So I might go with the gammon or the ham. Because we'll see. What other nectar prices are available? These with thick, soft, white farmhouse bread. No thanks. All plackers. I need to get some more plackers in. And they got all B. Okay, that's on offer. I've never tried maple cure. Bacon, yeah. Oh, I have bacon Friday, Saturday, Sundays though. Prime. That's the thing. You see, I have bacon on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No plackers. Don't need butter. Oh, bananas. Bananas. Okay. The chips aren't on nectar this week. Don't need any chips. I've got loads of chips. I've had blueberries. What blueberries? Never been my favourites. Fuck off. Never tried maple stuff. A bit sweet in it, apparently, maple in it. Never tried maple cured. Nectar bonus points. The all nectar prices. Nectar prices. Shame you can't see, like, drill down on nectar prices, like, frozen stuff or whatever. Or be nice. Most of the stuff I would never touch in a million years. Well, at least I've got some options. Keep my options open. Where's my lunch break? Have I skipped? I haven't missed a lunch break, have I? I haven't missed my break, have I? No. I don't know. Now that was at 10, so they should be kicking in about now then. Oh no, I missed my ad break. I missed my bloody ad break. I don't know how I missed it, but I missed the bloody ad break. Bumholes. Right, I'm going to land here and I'm going to go and take a break because I haven't got my lunch. Cock bought it. I can't believe I missed my break. It went, disappeared. I missed it. Bugger. They said, throw me out a wobbler. That is going to throw me a wobbler. Flagging the wobbler. Oh, balls. Oh well. I got so carried away. Yeah, I got so carried away. I was just waffling and just enjoying and everything else and that, and it's just waffle, and it gone. Oh well, it happens. Never mind. we'll land here and I'll put up the ads. Because I'm fairly sure thingamajig ain't going to work. Let me just see if this is going to work. This is will work. Nope. Nope, it's not working. It ain't working. I'm going to kill words on stream because it ain't. It's just, yeah, it's buggered. It'd be buggered. Hopefully I get it working. Let's see. I have to put up the way screen. I'm going to make me put my toast on, which is going to throw me next break out of the sequence. Shard, yes. Although what I could do, tell you what, I'm going to Twitch and words of performance Monday. Yeah, I know. I don't know which end it is. No, it's not working. It's not working. It was working and it stopped working. There's obviously some sort of problem with the API between Twitch and Words or something, I'm guessing. Right. Do I do toast? Yeah, I'm going to go back to toast. I'll be back in a minute or two, Pete. So get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack. I'll be back, so I won't be.
Strong, we go with pride.
Toast. Right, drop off. Thank you for hanging around and waiting. It is appreciated. I'll do 2 more ones of this and we'll run down, then we'll carry on with the old BGS in a bit. Ooh. I did join the old Virtual Stream Discord. There was people on there saying it was quite good, so
I see the echoes of your smile. A ghost that lingers for a while. Your name is burned into my veins. A bittersweet and haunting pain. The promises we made, shattered and betrayed. I'm picking up the pieces, but they cut me every day. Love interrupted, a dream that's been corrupted. Left with memories we couldn't say. Our future buried in a shallow grave.
what do how many more lines of stimuli I've got to do? 2 more ones, there's 2. Okay, cool. I can do it while I'm nomming on my toast.
Your voice is fading from my mind. A melody I can't rewind. The nights are loud, the silence screams. You were my truth, you were my dream. I trace the outline of our past. A broken mirror, shards of glass. I try to
If anyone is interested, the pre-practice one is up on the old Monaco. If anyone's got that to watch.
shattered and betrayed. I'm picking up the pieces, but they cut me every day. Love interrupted, a dream that's been corrupted. Left with memories we couldn't say. Our future buried.
That'd be dull.
I'm reaching out, but you
Oh, right, we'll do this and then we'll do the say BGS.
I'm haunted by the words you didn't say. If I could turn back,
Hi, the rooms.
would it change the end? Would we rewrite the story or find the same day? Scream your name, but
I reckon between today and tomorrow I should get both these done.
now it's gone, and I'm left to carry on. Love interrupted.
I want to see if I can find some more engine sounds with just engines, different, a variety of them.
Future buried in a shallow grave.
With some bikes possibly.
And I'm haunted by the words I didn't say. I thought we had forever, but forever
But yeah, I'll have to see if I can dig some out somewhere.
the echoes fade, the stars burn out, and I'm left asking why.
Okay, so with the Formula One, I wonder with the practice, when's going to be how many yellow flags and is it going to get red flagged? Now, what's the bitty? Like all my pads are black and full.
Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 07. Automated docking approved.
And we'll for we be able to do anything this weekend. And that McLaren being kiboshed after the technical directive changes. That clarifies certain things. Yeah, that's why it's there, isn't it? Because of the weather. That's why it's so expensive, isn't it? Keep all the riffraff out of the lovely, wonderful place. Ain't cheap living in Monaco, is it?
Landing complete. Clear to disembark.
I was a candle burning bright, a fragile flame.
Right, we did yeah, 2 more runs. We did 2 more runs.
They cheered my name, fed the glow, but the wax ran thin with nowhere to go. The flame flickers fast, the wick runs low, each moment brighter, but it takes its toll. Now the light is fading, but they don't know all that's left is
I
the
don't know.
burnout.
Come on.
Burning at both ends, but they don't know the cost. A fleeting warmth for everything I've lost. They see the light, but
I
not
think there was a possibility of rain this weekend as well at Monaco.
the soul. Flickering low,
I think.
burnout glow. Each spark, each word, it drains the flame. They crave the glow.
All those yachts in the harbour and everything. It's mental.
Burns down as the shadows climb, but I keep giving all my time. The sparks flew fast, the embers fell, a fleeting high,
2 mandatory pit stops have been introduced at Monaco.
but they don't know. All that's left is the burnout glow. I'm burning at both ends, but they don't know the cost. A fleeting warmth for everything I've lost. They see the light, but not the toll. The wax that melts the weight on my soul. I'm flickering low in the burnout.
I've done the harder bits with these, I think. The metals and stuff. How much is left, I wonder, after this?
This light was never meant to last. Too quickly, and you're gone too fast. But they keep reaching
There's more than one load, isn't there? Yeah.
while I'm the wax melting under the fame.
When looking at what's left, it's not a huge amount.
They don't know the cost.
Once these are done, the steel's done.
I've lost. They see the light, but not the toll. The wax that melts the weight on my soul. I'm flickering burnout glow.
Yeah. Well, I might put some do some other constructions so I get the tier 2 points. Interesting things. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know how many more refiners I'm going to need. I'm not going to put, if I put a Coriolis, I need at least one tier 2 for the Coriolis, so I'm going to have to build a tier 1 somewhere. Or what tier 1 to build, which won't interfere with anything else. Go with extraction maybe, or mining thing majiggy in space. So I could, around one of these, put in what I've got there, which is extraction. a mining area, so I could put one of those in around there. To give me tier 2 construction. So. Get some lovely views though doing all this as well. Dear. No, that's that there, and then we need just 669 steel. 669. Remember that 669. No more, no less. 669. Oh, just saw beam. Itch. Last one. And then go to the carrier, swap over, and then we'll do some BGS. The background simulation. Oh, I won't spoil anything with the Formula One, by the way, in case people want to watch it later. Although it's only free practice. So. Whoops. Yeah, boom, boom. Is it the unedited? Most probably, dude. Most probably. Have you ever want to see it live? I don't know if I could. Because you only see so much of it anyway. You can only see like a boom as they go past. You don't really get to see much, do you? Unless you're watching the start. But yeah, if you're watching anywhere along the track, you don't really see, apart from a blur going past. Probably so. At least one person he gets injured or dies, a year, and it's ugh. They're insane. Those people who do the Iron Man. Hey, Tin's here. Hello, Tin. How are you, dude? You feeling a bit better today? How are you? Oh, that's not good. Dangerous. That was dangerous. How you doing, Tin? How are you, buddy? Oh no, buddy. Oh no. Oh, you got the cables out. Okay, good, good, good. So. You're going to fit them, are you, soon? Poor bastard. At least you got your cables, so that's one thing. But it's going to be looking like a good monster, though. A good monster. Well, I've had a red flag and I'm on a Monaco within 10 minutes, so... Didn't take very long at all, did it? Probably a good job with an AV receiver rather than sorry. Oh, okay. Fair muffed. So when do you get the turntable then? Is it going to be a Sony turntable? Or are you going to get like an old Rega, Rega 3, what my dad used to have? Rega Planar 3, I think it was. Did that for years. I think I gave it to me in the end. Oh, no, Sneezy's still there. Sneezy's still brewing. Oh, the sun's gone in. The sun's gone behind the clouds. I wonder it's a bit cold. First down line as extra given the cost of one. Yeah, I know. Have you got many vinyls that you would play though? I guess you must have if you're going to be thinking of getting one. Let me know if you want a second.
Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 07. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Sneezed and blow my nose. Oh dear. Getting CD. Oh, okie dokies. They're muffed. Are they quite sort of rare then, or something, or lesser known artists? Right. Let's have a look at how much did I need. I needed 669 steel. 669. There we go. And then we can go and do some the old BGS, I think. Mix it up a little bit. Mix it up, changing things around a little bit. 'All the wheels locked off it. Off we go. Where we stop, somebody knows. Oh, that was me shopping I was looking at for Monday, wasn't it? Okay, let's do the tweets. Do those. Post that. Close down those tabs. Nothing on the old thingy-jiggy. Look as if my creation had been liked by anyone other than Dan. Be above the old 40 degrees, there we go. What they're going back out, are they? I cleared the track. Right, there was a bit of a prang, so there's a carbon fibre on the track. That's a red flag. Red flag it even. Oh, God, I lost my voice halfway through that. Where'd that go? Oh dear. Thing is, when they do a red flag in the practice time carries on going down. The longer the red flag is for, the worse it is. Boom, boom, boom. Booshed. How far are we from the thingamajiggy? A couple of thousand light. Yeah, we need 3,000 light seconds, don't we? Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Right, I've got to pay attention for the next break. The next break come up with, you know, because I'm going to make a cup of tea. Have a lovely cup of tea. Cup of tea. Oh, tea, lovely jubblies. Now, it's going to be an interesting weekend with the old Grand Prix with the mandatory 2 pit stops on Sunday. Whether or not the yellow flags or red flags will they'll play a part. Be interesting. 2 o'clock on Sunday if anyone's watching it in the UK. 2 o'clock Sunday. Oh dear. Coffee, coffee, cough, cough today. Oh, I see. Get in there, dude. I see you got your name that cheese mug. That's good, dude. That's good. Old school, mate. Old school. Retro. Go on, retro. Oh, I was close to the... That was touching the barrier there with those tyres. Fucking hell, dude. It's good though, dude. That's good. It's all matching and everything, so... Did Sony make record decks? They ever made record decks on Sony? I just want to go to It's Late now. It's late. Because I need to swap ships to go into the old Manda Mahahay. How big's the CD player tin? You know, is it like a wide unit or is it like a smaller unit? Out of curiosity. I know you're going to go for a single deck or you're going to get the old multi-track one. I had one of those. I had a 6-track CD player, you know, with a little cartridge. You put the disc in and load it in. Like a little magazine, you know. They were cool, they were. And you hear it like... as it changed, like having a massive jukebox, wasn't it? God, that going quick. On mediums as well. Okay, ad break coming up in a second. CD with the same width as the rest of the issue, so much is in. Okay, interesting. That's cool. It's 69, dudes. 69. Cool. Right, I'm going to go back to the cabin now. Let me go swap over. I'm going to make a cup of tea. I mean, a cup of tea, lovely cup of tea. Well, these are mediums compared to softs. Well, they were on hards and they were like 3 times quicker, so that says something. Wave, go! The thing about Monaco is that they put so much rubber down on the roads that the grip increases massively, and also then helps with the tire rotation. Not to mention, I want something with coaxial digital out. Oh, okay. Oh, to the mini disc. Yeah. I get you. Yeah, I did. I saw that. Yeah, I did see the name that Tim. Yeah, name cheese mug. Yeah, it's good. It's good, dude. It's good. That was good. I like that. Yeah, nicely placed, dude. Nicely placed. Ba-ba-bum. Right, let's go. Back in the pit. Right. We'll go Dr. It's late, swap to the Mandy, go to Toads and do some BGS malarkeys. But I'm going to go make a cup of tea, and I mean, cup of tea, lovely mug of tea. Wow, tea's up. Booze up. Great booze up. I haven't seen this about in many rooms. Yeah, no, he's going retro, dude. He's going old school. He's picking the bits that work and everything else, that make work for him. And he repaired the tape deck as well, Primal. He repaired it because it wasn't working when he got it. So yeah, bought the parts and fixed it himself. So now you got the CD player you want to get, and you said a record deck as well, didn't you? Oh, Charlie's going quick. There's the only 2 things to get: the CD player and the record deck. Right, we are on target for the old caviar. Right, I'm going to go and make myself a brew. I'll be back with you in a minute. can run to something decent. Once upgraded now to speakers, give that stamina as 5. Oh, does it really? Okay. The surround sound. Interesting. Ooze. Well, bugger. Okay, the planet got in the way, or the moon got in the way anyway. Cock. Oh well. Got no idea, Primal Buddy. I've got no idea. I never really paid that much attention to that stuff, to be honest. And I had I think the best thing I had was Jamo speakers. I had a big pair of Jamo speakers, which were awesome, although nobody liked them because they were a bit loud. When I used to live at home with the parents. Yeah, did I have Technics? Oh no, I had Kenwood. I had Kenwood gear. That's what I had, Kenwood. That was it, Kenwood. Not the kitchen stuff, but the hi-fi stuff. Oh, put my hoodie on, a bit chilly. Wee bit chilly now. Safety placed. Yeah, as long as the window doesn't push it. But right. Oh. Actually, I need to mostly put them on as well, most probably. Unless you've got a big room, I don't think the surround sound really help much. You didn't need like a bit of room for it to sort of work properly with like the distances and everything else. There was Hour, weren't there? They were quite good. Right, carrier services. Okay, yeah. No, don't want to do that. I want to swap ships. I want to go to the thingamajiggy, the Mandalay. Where hey. Right, where's Toads? There we go. Toads Independent Trading Services. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Not doing too bad in the old YouTube. We've got 128 on the YouTube. We've got 48 in Twitch, you know, so it could be worse. Could be worse, but it could be better. Could have more people watching. Great, the old Super Cruise Assist, and then the old SCO Drive. Are they? No, yeah, no. I wonder how far people have got out with doing the stepping stones systems. I wonder how far people have actually got. Because if you're doing it, if you'd worked with a couple of people and you had carriers, you can. I think you can get one carrier can hold possibly 2 outposts. Possibly, and if you can't go leapfrogging that way, I wonder how far you could get out. People got out quite a way. Oh, did you hear that another set of Guardian rings was discovered the other day? A new set has been discovered. I think there was never a brand new discovery. That's yeah. That's hopefully. I wonder if that's getting a hunt for more Guardian ruins going again. And how long have they been there for? That's the other question. How long have they been sat there for without anybody ever noticing? How long have they been sitting there waiting? Waiting for someone to come and go, ooh. Do, 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 do. Codes Independent Trading Services. Open for business. Come right in. We've got all your needs covered. I did buy some more e-breeches the other day. I did get some more e-breeches, so... Is that? Oh, it is there. Okay. Wasn't quite sure where it was. Now, when I take control of this with the Anchor Guards, I wonder if this is going to change from an Imperium to an independent layout, as it were. Because currently this is an Imperial layout because it's controlled by an Imperial faction. I wonder if it's going to change. I think the actual cosmetics will change on it. Maybe can't read the name on it properly either. Because it's like, gold and text on. Yeah, it's annoying that is you can't actually read the name properly unless you get the right angle. Right, now we'd have a look at the old missions. Okay, how much of a longer break is Hatch having for now? Oh, he's taking a real long break, his Hatch. Really long break. Hope he's alright. Right, let's have a look to see what missions we have. No, wrong, no, I want missions, not commodities, you dingle. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't want to do those. That I don't mind doing. That's a few of those. Right, go over and see what we've got on foot. I mean, I need to do them before we do that. Up on the more to the point, nobody's picking up the 48k signal for the PC, so no. Oh, okay. That's right then, isn't it? That's handy, dudes. Now, are you going to go with the super duper whooper duper gold plated speaker cables that are hung from the air? Hey, Claire, g'day. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice links. Yes, I was being facetious there, by the way, Tim. How's the best photo? Not too bad, thanks, Claire. Not too bad. How's the best Claire? How's the best Claire doing? You doing all right? Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I know some don't have nice sample rate, but it seems to be behaving. That's good. As long as it's stable, who cares? Yeah, we don't need to hear you rattling the thing around to mug the hatch. Right, so let's have a look. See what I want to do for you and you. That's what I want to do for. Full of wants. Okay, so that we want. That one can't be bought though. That was just too much hassle. That was too much hassle, dude. They're fun, but it's too much hassle. Illegal. Yeah. That's the legitimate one. Okay, we'll do that one. Okay, so we've got some issues to do. Cables all OFC gold plated, but I'm using what I had from the old season plus by matching stuff with new bits. Yeah. So we've got a fair few missions we can do. I say those are great, and look at the influence, but it's a lot of hassle. And if you get it wrong, if it fails, you lose the influence. So, I'd rather do things that I know are nice and doable that don't take a lot of time. So where should we go first? Let's have a look. Excuse so we've got those are going to be the planetary scan ones. We go and do those first. The planetary scan jobbies. Have we got any delivery missions in there? No, we've got planetary scan jobs. Okay, so we'll go do those first, and then we can then clear our bounty in there, and then we can come back and do the other ones in here. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the way. I like it. Boom, 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 boom. That's the way. I like it. Turn the old vision off. Boost, baby, boost. I'll go from the cutter to the Mandy. It's just like night and well, it's more than night and day. It's like, you know, autumn and winter. I don't know, maybe more. Right, off we go. Right, there we go. Jump, jump, jump. No. Oh, I've got to remember, yeah, touring cars on time. It's Lee. Oh, it's fine. I say it's Sim also. Why did I say something? I don't know. Sim, good day, dude. 07, how are you? It's nice. It's nice. How goes the miniature figures and stuff? How goes your 3D printers and stuff? You doing much? G'day, buddy. G'day. Right, nav bacon. Where's my nav bacon? There's nav bacon there. You balls, Robert. I don't fall down. Oh, cool. Well, good luck, dude. I hope they you flogged loads of them. Sweet. Should be good then, dude. Should be good. Oh. It's Lewis. Oh. That was someone driving, Lewis. Wait, there's a new set of ovals. What? Hang on, a public liability insurance. What? What, in case someone has an accident? Major disaster. Well, I suppose there's something to do with emissions. Are you in a squadron? That's the question. Are you in a squadron? But because that's really a good way to wing up with people is be in a squadron. That's wowzers. £400, Jesus. But like, what's the possibility, or how much potential profit have you got to make? I can recommend a squadron, NX. You can join NX. There you go. That'll pop up in the chat in a second. NX wants you. There you go. NX, a great bunch of peoples. Very friendly, very helpful. Got a great Discord. Well worth a look. Organise events, well during the year. So yeah, great bunch. You can make 450 break even for the event and the insurance and space for the table. Okay. And how confident do you think, or you are of at least breaking even? Because if you get known, then that can lead to more contacts. Because it's not necessarily about making money, but if you can get yourself known as doing these things, then you're welcome. You're welcome. No worries. You can also maybe there might be some other Discords you can go on to possibly, but yeah, it's normally best thing is to do it with a squadron and get to know people and whatnot. So. Ooh, that is a big lockup. But there isn't any real. I mean, the only other. I mean, I don't know how well this will work, but you can go into the contacts on there, and then you can go. Not that one. Wrong button. Fuck off. Where is it? Not that one. There used to be maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But you could find a you could like looking for group type thing on there. It used to be. I'm sure there was. But yeah, definitely a squadron. Definitely. Probably won't break even, but like you said, the mouth words is more important. Yeah. Have you got? I'm guessing you've got business cards and stuff with your web address and anything else on it. You can give out to people, and flyers and leaflets and stuff. Oh, factorio patch. Well, hopefully you do well though, bud. Hopefully you do what you need to do. Fingers crossed. You have to let us know how you get on. Yeah, the Elite Dangerous isn't like, you know, a typical MMO RPG type game where you can go looking for group and stuff. LBT, is it cooled down enough to drink yet? Maybe. My first, my four. Oh yeah. Looks like you got your know where you're going and whatnot with it. Here's one. Where's the other? Oh, okay, they're down there. Okay. Has that got Can you provide even if it can be bounty? It's Friday, it's Friday, yeah. I think for 2 seconds what day it was it Friday or Saturday? I realised taxis on, so it could be Friday. Oh, that was not good for Lewis. Jesus Christ, he took off. Fucking hell. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Go. Right, first with the 4, and then we can go back and do the other bits and pieces, and then that will have a bit of an effect, hopefully, on the old influences. And hopefully I'll be able to get what I want done in the next couple of 3 days or something. No, I was just talking to waffling to people in general, dude. You know. Oh, are they not a fan of spiders then? That's fair enough. But the other thing I said to you was, hope you have a good weekend, and let me know how you get on. That was a waffle after that. While I nibble on my peanuts to do my missions. Ooh, what a view. Oh, wow. Wow. Ah, cool, dude. Good luck. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I said the other thing was, I'm guessing you've got a business card and or flyers you can give out to people with all your details on. Oh, bang, good. What happens to Yuki? Right then, oh, where we go? Oh, yeah. Is it a big fair there, or? Basically, you've got to have liability insurance. It's got to be relatively big. I think electricity. Oh, it's not too bad then. Do you have much competition there, do you think? Oh, cool. I think it boils down to whether the things you've got are things that people are interested in, doesn't it? It's about knowing your market. I'm sure you've done your research. With the 3D printing, you can be unique, can't you?
Well, I
You can do custom stuff and everything. Oh, thank you for the resub, you legend. Ah, thank you, mate. 24 months. That's 2 years, you know. That's 2 years. Hey, Schmaltz, how are you? And again, thank you, you legend. 2 whole years. It's been that long. Fuck me. Keychain seems to be popular. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, nice one. Did I make up? Yeah, I know the feeling. Yeah, dude, thank you much indeed. Oh. Oh. Two more to do in here. Clear the bounty. Bugger off. There you go. My part of my brain thinks it's Saturday for some reason. I don't know why. Or maybe I just wish it was Saturday. I don't know. One or the other. Well, I found something out. If you're in a taxi in Elite Dangerous, if you're in an Apex and you're travelling from system to system, it only actually travels while you're in the game. If you log out, it stops. And it'll carry on where you left off when you get back into the game. I would have thought it just carried on in the background, but no, it doesn't. Got rain scheduled tomorrow on the forecast, which should be good for the garden. And you have to walk the rose bush, which is growing. I'm getting quite a few new growths on it, some shoots and that, which is awesome. I don't know how big it's going to get though. It'd be nice to get quite big. And I wonder if it'll actually if it'll be viable, as it'll propagate that stuff. Yeah, I know it's been bad. Moon prayer. G'day, dude. Hello, and how are you? Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. How are you? How's the moon prayer? Oh, P1's over. It's been one of the driest springs on record, isn't it? So, not good for the farmers. Not good for the farmers at all. And if anyone's interested, Clarkson's Farm is available. The first 2 episodes is available on Amazon Prime. I was told this morning by my mate. So, you made sense today? Awesome. Lovely jumblies. Cool beans. Can they? Okay. Well, if you put like stakes in, you can like get them to grow around the stakes or something, I guess. I'm just curious, if it's a single rose, it's a single rose bush, right? Can they self-propagate themselves? Or do they require 2 different bushes, as it were, to cross-pollinate each other to actually become viable? Yeah, I don't know whether I will or not, so I don't know which I should do. I hope it does rain tomorrow. Could need it. Is they're forecasting another drought. Yeah, it's not good. Oh, I didn't give Moz a shout earlier, did I? Bit late, maybe, but hey. Not do that earlier. Sorry, Moz. Ah. Ignore my chat. We didn't sit one or the other. I have to make him aware of it. Bob. I completely forgot to do it earlier, Moz. Sorry, dude. Been a bit of heavy and dither today. I'm not sure if those tips are viable or not. Okay, don't know. I mean, this is the Freddie Mercury rose I got. So obviously, flowers, propagate themselves in nature. Insects come along, they take the pollen and whatnot from one flower to another. They so that gets all done naturally in nature. And I've got a camellia in the garden, which was here when I bought the place, and on the other side on next door's garden, in the same place where mine is, they've got one growing, but it's a baby one, and it's obviously come from my one at some point. So some plants can self-pollinate each other themselves, and others need cross-pollination. I don't know, so see if you can't ignore that one. Also, in some cases, the roots are different. They're following. Oh, okay. Yeah. I used to do me kind of as plants that way. They used to pollinate me old carnivorous plants when I grew them with a little paintbrush. It worked. They're awesome. They're awesome carnivorous plants. Fire traps, sundews, trumpet pitchers. No. You've got to be careful, especially fire traps. With the Venus fire traps, you don't close the traps. If you close your traps without anything being in them, you'll kill the plant. Because it requires energy to close your trap and excrete the digested juices. So So yeah, what people do is they'll get the fly traps, and the fly traps it can count. It can actually count, right? So on the leaves, on either side, there's 3 little hairs in like a triangle shape. What will happen is they do attract flies. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And I've caught spiders, flies, wasps, all sorts in mine when I used to grow them. So an insect or something will go in the leaf, in the trap, and it will touch one of the hairs. If it only touches it once, nothing happens. If it touches it, one or more of the hairs within, I think it's 5 or 6 seconds, it will then trigger the trap to close. It then waits to see if there's any more movement. So if the hairs are triggered again, it will then seal the leaf and excrete the juices to digest the actual whatever's inside it. So what people will do is they'll go, oh yeah, oh look at my fly trap, look at my fly trap, and they'll trigger it. It will close, but then nothing else happens. So the leaf will then open again. And you do that 3 or 4 times, you need to kill that particular leaf because it's using energy. It's well cool. It's absolutely amazeballs. And because it's not feeding, it's basically it kills the plant. And people go, oh, yeah, these fly traps are shit. They keep dying. Well, that's because you keep triggering the bloody traps and kill the bloody thing. Yeah. What I used to do, I used to do a Mr. Miyagi, but instead of using chopsticks, I used to use tweezers. When there'll be a fly on the window, you have to go very, very slowly with flies. If you move quickly, they see you. So you go really, really slowly, and you go from behind, so they can't see as easily. And if you go slowly enough, you can grab them with a pair of tweezers, and you can put them in the trap, and then it closes, and then they wiggle, and it eats them. But I've also done raw meat before, like chicken or steak. Just a little bit of meat, or just a teeny little bit of meat, and then you put it in, and you trigger it, and then when it's closed, you just gently squeeze the sides of the leaves, so it simulates this movement, and it eats. Right? The trumpet pitchers, they fed themselves. They caught wasps, flies, all sorts. They did. The trumpet pitchers is amazeballs, right? Have you ever seen one of the trumpets? You've got a long, tall tube with a little lid at the top with an opening, and it's got downward pointing hairs on the tube on the inside of it. And what happens is it secretes like this nectary smell and a little nectar around the top. So the insects come in, they start eating the nectar, whatever, and they go down the tube, and it's slippery, and they slide down. And because of the hairs, they can't climb up. And when they hit the bottom, they hit into the digestive juices, and they swim around it until they drown, and they just get digested in the bottom of it. It's brilliant. Absolute amazeballs. Yeah, I had them indoors. Yeah. My bedroom at home with my mum and dad used to be south facing, so I'd get all the sunlight coming through the windows, and it was gorgeous. So I had them all on the windowsill. Trumpet pitchers, sundews, bladderworts, Venus fly traps. The sundews are awesome. It's like these long, like leaves with sticky globules on them, and an insect lands on it, and as it moves, it triggers the leaf to literally curl over, and it wraps around the insect. Mad! It's totally mad. But you sphagnum moss, you can only use rainwater with them. You can't use tap water because it kills them because of the lime scale and the other crap in the water. Yeah. Oh, they're amazeballs. There's another carnivorous plant. It's I think it's related to the pineapples family. I think it was on QI, but it traps sheep. So a sheep goes near the plant, and it's got all these barbs and hooks, and it catches hold of the sheep's wool, and it basically, the sheep can't get away. It's stuck, and then the sheep starves, dies, and as it decomposes, it then feeds the plant. Mad, totally mad. I know. Yeah, I think there's about 6,000 or so variations of carnivorous plants out there that eat meat, or use meat in some fashion to as a food source. So yeah. Mad. Plants are mad. But I haven't really got anywhere to actually grow plants indoors in me now. Especially not in direct sunlight as well either. Not that they need direct sunlight, but yeah. Oh, you look, is that what it is, yeah? Yeah. Terrestrial bromeliad, yeah. Is there a plant that eats sheep? Yes. There you go, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so I haven't really got anywhere really to sort of grow them properly, I don't think. Not really. We've loved though. The thing when I used to go out to work and stuff, I would, because we had an extension built, I had 2 bedrooms in effect. I had my original bedroom, and then I had another door which went to the extension, which was another bedroom in effect. It basically was like your 2 rooms connected. So one was my bedroom, one was my little gaming suite I had, and where I did all my miniature painting and stuff. So I had them on the windowsill, and I could shut that door, and the heat would build up in the room. Oh yeah, oh nice one, dude. They'll be good in the greenhouse, and that'd help with the insects and stuff as well. So I come home after open the door. There's this warm smell of the peat and the plants. Oh, it's a gorgeous smell. It was absolutely amazing smell. Loved it. Yeah. If you put them in the greenhouse, I'll eat the insects and stuff. They'll be well happy. They'll be. So just give them rainwater, not tap water. Otherwise you kill them. It's growing, dude. It's growing. It is growing. Getting some shoots and stuff on it. It's looking healthy, which is good. I need to do a little bit of weeding around it at some point because some of the weeds are growing back. What I'm wondering is in that little bit I've got, is if it's worth maybe getting some gravel, a couple of bags of gravel, just clearing it all out apart from the rows, and just putting gravel in, and then maybe putting some bulbs or something in. I don't know. I have to have a word with my mum, I think. She's into the gardening. I don't like gardening. I really don't. I'm not even sure why I decided to get this rose bush. I really don't know. It's just one of those spur of the moment things, because it's the Freddie Mercury rose as well, because yeah. At the moment, you can't really tell what it is, but if it flowers, I might take some pickies maybe. There we go.
Cannons blazing, it's built to outlast. Not the most maneuverable, but power runs deep for the ones who command.
Growing, no more caterpillars.
You make your stand, dominating the void with a firm, steady hand. Not for the faint, but for those who fight.
It's down for a foot house. I need the wee. Damn it, the others just kicked in, didn't they? Right, I'm gonna take a slow, hopeful thing down there. Right, I'll be back in 2 shakes of a ducktail. Oh. Oh, that's better. Wiggles the tail. Night vision on, and we can. This is the last one to do in there. Then we can bugger off skis, clear the bounty, go back to the other system. Bish bash, bish bash, bish bash, bosh bosh bosh. As they're saying, the old Guatemala, well, I could turn off thingy because I don't need to do that anymore today. Deploy hard points. Oh, is it? What's that? Was that really? Okay. Only works if you send it in the same system, I guess, but hey. Oh, where is the thingy key? There. Move it. Right, so where have I got nearby where I can do anything? If that's not controlled by Anarchy. Oh, no, it is. Okay, we can go there. We can go there. Okay, Star City, we can go there. Let's use Anarchy. Right, up we go. Boom, 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 boom. It's only 2 o'clock as well, fuck me. Yes. Oh, the numbers in YouTube always start to drop in the afternoon. It goes like a bell curve. It starts off low and it goes up and up and up and up and up and up, and it hits the crest, the top of the bell. And then as the day wears on, it goes down and down and down again. It's like you could actually, it's like a bell curve. If I put it on a graph, it'd be a nice bell shape. I'm not sure why that is. I'm not sure what it is at all. Just it is. And that's the way it goes, you know, the way the cookie crumbles. That's so nice, doesn't it? Ugh. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, we do a bit more of the old BGS stuff, I think. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done. At least I could do the BGS on this account and not have to keep the main account here. Now, what else can I place? Well, and I'm not placing farms. What else can I place to get some extra tier 2 construction points? I wonder. I have to have a look skis. I have to have a thinky poos. No, not farms. Do a farm. Do a farm. Oh no! I don't want to change the. I want to put things in that won't change the economy. Yeah. I'm sure there's going to be an interstellar factor here. Students of Anarchy, so should be. So he's got a 1500 bounty. Right, so do we have an interstellar factors here? We do. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's cheap in Elite Dangerous, isn't it? It's all cheap. Now we can go back and do the other ones. Oh, in a bit, dude, in a bit. Catch you later, dude. Have a great weekend, dude. And good luck with the old fair. If it's weekend, you said. I think you did, anyway. Take care, bud. Thanks for the look. What's Hooded Horse doing about? Is it going to shoot me cruise and not hyperspace? Bloody annoying what does that. I don't know if it's my command doing it or not. What if repair shops on tonight? If it's the Gyro d'Italia. Still don't get bike. What you're watching the bike racing? I don't get it. Motorbikes, yes. Push bikes, no. Still don't get it. Okay, have we got anything before we get there? Let's have a look. Okay, so we've got that we could turn in there. We've got okay, we've got Lecky Chemical Complex. That's where we've got to kill somebody. Right. Let's have a look, see, shall we? Let's see if we got repair shop on tonight or not. Roll along to 7 o'clock tonight. And we should also what's on telly to this evening as well. What bollocks will be on? We've got the Chelsea Flower Show highlights. Ugh. The Transporter 2 is on this evening on Channel 4. It's cool driving in it, but other than that, not much else. Paranormal, The Girl, the Ghost and the Greystone. Cyan found at a Penfold farm becomes straight up more boring. Boring. Oh, the motorbike shows on tonight. Cool. Was that a repeat from yesterday? Nope. I do like that old motorbike show with Henry and Sam. That's really good, that is. Really good. Henry and Sam continue the rebuild of the Harley WLC. In between trips to the shed, Henry runs a stall at Kempton Auto Jumble, visits an auto factory at Donington, and finds out about the iconic Super Sportster bike. Cool. That's on 8 o'clock tonight. Yes. Cool. We should be watching that. So you've got Mission Impossible 3 on. I'm not. I don't know. I've seen them so many times. Those Mission Impossible movies. Sometimes they just seem to merge into one. Oh, you've got the last one out now, coming out the pictures. The final Mission Impossible movie, I hope. So I've got to remember 8 o'clock ITV4.
Lullaby from a forgotten time. Sung to the rhythm of the oceans.
No, it's the bloody bicycles on. Oh, but okay, the repair shop's on at 9 and 10. Okay, well, I'll watch that then. So that's... No, don't know why I did it at 7. ITV4 8. Quest 8, 9. Okay, so that's sorted. I need to find something to watch at 7. Look, I've recorded most probably.
A fragile thread through dreams once lost.
Yeah, most people think I've recorded.
Sunset
I wonder if we did things that actually got cancelled.
it floats on air, a ghostly hymn.
They do a second season or tour.
Moonshine whispers, faint and low. Stories buried where shadows grow.
I think they got cancelled. I don't know if it's actually been officially cancelled or not. So, I haven't gotten any sound of it. The sound of it anyway. Doesn't look like it's been renewed anytime soon. Okay, so I need to find something between 7 and 8 to watch. And then I've got everything else from 8 till bedtime, basically. Cool.
A fleeting gleam, its voice a sigh, its touch unseen. A fleeting trace where
Okay.
worlds convene. While tides recede,
Bum. I've got something to kill in, haven't I?
in our hearts, their words are weighed. Moonshade whispers linger there. A melody to haunt the air.
Dark question, but did they read right somewhere? No, you're correct. You can't do experimentals on them. They confirmed it. Frontier confirmed it on forum. You cannot put experimentals. But it has got two. It's basically double engineered though. Have you seen the stats on it, Tim? I did put in my Discord in the Elite Dangerous bit as a screenshot from the forum. You got systems and engineering and engines have both been upgraded or both got mods on them. So it's mainly, I think it's more for traders, possibly explorers. Because you've got systems and engines that both got boosts. But I'm struggling to see what the advantage is myself. It's not for combat because weapons have got a minus on them. It's minus 20 and 25% on the weapons, and 45 on the systems and engines. Or is it 40 and 45? I think. But you can see on the screenshot what it is. So. If you do 1 ton, you'll get them, but there's only, was it 3D, 3A, and 6D and 6A? There's no 2, 4, or 5s or 7s. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so I'm the same with you. I'm a little bit lost as to what use they're going to be. If in fact you've only got class 3 and class 6. I know, right? I know exactly. Yeah, yeah. So not designed for like the big ships. So I'm not quite sure what their what the point of them is.
Your lips, they taste like summer rain. Soft whispers call my name. You're the rhythm that my heart obeys.
Exactly, exactly. Yeah, the old Clipper Mark II won't exactly have a small one, will it? It'll have a massive one.
Every glance feels like poetry. You're
Right, where's my tar ghetto?
waiting for. Can't resist you.
The Cully White.
You're sweet as honey, filling up my soul. A fire burns within me. You're the peace that makes me whole. Every time you hold me close, I feel the world stand still. Sweet as honey, ooh, sweet as honey. Your laugh's the spark that lights the room. Your warmth dispels the
Might need a Terminale.
way you love is effortless. You're the calm in my restless.
Terminale near here.
Every word leaves me hypnotized. Every kiss feels like paradise.
Yeah, that would end up being killing some. Well, it's literally reality, it doesn't matter.
Can't you?
There's an NPC over there, a mission giver.
Sets me free. You're sweet as honey, filling up my soul. A fire burns within me. You're the peace that makes me whole. Every time you hold me close, I feel the world stand still. Sweet as honey, ooh, sweet as honey. And when the night falls, I know you're there.
Right, where have we got a Terminale? Can we
Tracing love into the air. A
yeah, put your weapon away, kid. Don't want your weapon out. Not in public. Oh shit.
always mine. You're sweet as
What, mate? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Wasn't me. Can't prove a thing. It wasn't me.
baby, you're the melody, the only love I need. Sweet as honey, ooh, sweet as honey.
Nothing happened. I didn't do a thing, mate. What, mate, governor? Can't prove a thing. They just died. Engine system will using my exploration ships. Yeah, but it won't be. You can't put a strip down it. So, and what have if it has a higher power requirements and stuff and whatnot. So, and it's only class 3 and class 5, class 6, dude. There's no 4s or 5s. Oh, can you open up, you bastard thing? Oh, you're having a giraffe? You're fucking long enough, isn't it?
Shield deactivated. Entering pressurized.
Exactly. Come on.
Recharging.
So what's the what size on your exploration ship have you got? Exactly. Yeah. Or less practical for exploration anyway. Let's say less practical.
Entering restricted area. Leaving restricted area.
Hello?
You can turn off the alarm straight away. That's handy.
Security profile closed. Shield deactivated.
Find a terminale. Also, hang on, I need to find some medipacks. Did I see some medipacks? There you go. Oh, it's there, it's hiding. Okay, terminale. Terminale time. Okay, so when we're looking, oh, this way. Suppose if I do the thingamajiggy, actually, if I do the old thingamajiggy, I do that. So I can drop my thingamajiggy. Imagine Craig fan, not exactly paid the thin longs, yeah. Aye. Okay, they're in there, right, okay. Right, dude. Come on, mate. Nothing to see, nothing to do, nothing to wonder about here.
Pressurized environment.
Where's my ship gone? My ship's over there. I'll put one next door to him as well, okay. That's fair enough, you know. You fly what works for you, don't you? So, right, that's that one done. Next. Right, go. Go. I want to. You to put up with the DBX. I've got the Mandy. Yeah, well, I've never liked the DBX. It's too small for my personal tastes. I felt cramped and horrible. Yeah. That's why I would rather go in the old Anaconda. She was awesome, she was. All around the galaxy and back again. Right, we've got some more to do in here. Okay, so we've got that one to do there. And I might do, if we've got to put it out, I might do some bit more loading up on the old carrier, maybe. I think maybe. We shall see. Yeah. Oh, yeah, my numbers on YouTube are dropping again. It always happens. It goes. It's a nice bell. It goes up, 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 peaks, and then drops again. So. You put us down anywhere which can apply skills. True. No, I get that completely. Which is why I built a hazelnav, so I can land a condor wherever, just get guided back to the old the coordinates. It's quite fun to do actually, making the old hazelnav. Bloody well as what it does, hazelnav. Quite chuffed with that. Why are you interdicting me? Oh, because I've got the missions most probably, that'll be why. Missions. I can't evade interdiction in the Mandy against an NPC, then I should give up. Bye bye. If you fly those pointing down. True, indeed, yeah. Well, that's why I did toad mode, you see. I never was a fan of those kits myself. The only kit I've ever liked is the Raider kit. And that's on the aspect of good, but the other kits, shit kits, I don't like them very much. Now, has anyone got a barbecue plan for the weekend? Has anyone got the old barbecue on a bank holiday weekend? Well, it looks a bit crap on the other shits, but the DMX rather shit. Okay, fair enough. It was those weird hexagonal panels and that threw me off. Those were bits looked okay, but say those weird, like, you know, hexagonal solar panel type things just look weird. What we're looking for here then? Only a pass 3, fuck. But I don't like a lot of the paint jobs they do either. They always look a bit meh for me. Night vision on, engage the light. Oh, lights were already on. Go down. Might have a couple of bickies in a minute. Fuck it. I've just got to decide what to get Monday. Do I go for the ham, the bacon, or the steak? The thing is, I'll get extra points for buying whatever it is I'm going to buy, the taste of difference thingy, and I'll get 10 times extra points on all my shopping. Yeah. Explore. Oh yeah, really better. Do I? So yeah, I have to think about that. Do I go for the cheapy stuff, or do I go? I mean, Dietrich did drop me a tenner, so that could use that to buy the steak maybe. Bit of sirloin. Chicken wrapped. Hey, Cuss, g'day, dude. Nice to see you guys. Chicken wrapped with bacon. Yeah, never had that before. Never had chicken wrapped with bacon. Never done it. How you doing, Cuss? How are you? Well, you good? We've got the ground coming up. You know, oh, there you go. That'll no vision. I've put night vision on. It's a bit dark, isn't it? I didn't put it on. Now, is this going to be guarded? That is the question. Will it be guarded or will it be unguarded? Will we suddenly see lights flicker on in the you know, as we get closer? Yep, there they go. There they go. There they go. Doink. What? Needs the wheel hell scream, though, doesn't it? When to do that. Wink. This is how Nicky does them. They hunt them around with a ship. Wink. That's the way. I like it. Now, are we going to get reinforcements dropping? That's the question. Well, you know, it would be good if you could. If you could. You know, when the ship, if a ship comes in to drop off reinforcements, right? If you could park your ship underneath them so they landed on top of your ship, and then you flicked them off and they died. Oh, wouldn't that be awesome if you could do that? That'd be mega awesome. Oh, where's my target gone? Oh, it's there, okay. We land. A pew pew over there. Pew pew over there, something. I don't know if it went no, so I don't know. Okay. Gotta get all the way around there. I saw it on this spot. Still on this spot. And down. I will just take. Now I've got some e-breaches just to be on the safe side. Confirm a transfer. Thank you, lovely jubblies. Right, so it's 2:30. I've got a little while left to me, I think. Okay, we'll leave that for the memento. Okay, that's what I wanted. Cool, sweet, lovely jubblies. Those could be a bit better, couldn't they? There we go. Sauteed potatoes. Lovely jubblies. Done. Next. Apparently Hatch has never had a burrito, neither have I, and I've never had a taco either. So, yeah. Why would we? Yeah. Next. We've done a bit of the old BGS today. Not a huge amount, we've done some, so you know, we'll have some effect. So they may well be nice, but I'm not a fan of spicy stuff for starters. So the eagle is in the nest. Repeat, the eagle is in the nest. That's a new one. What does it mean? Oh, okay. It means they're going to interdict me. Okay. Didn't you? What have you seen that one before? The eagle is in the nest. It's basically meaning target sighted, I guess. That's new. I like that variation, isn't it? Rather than I've got you now. Never had a kebab either. I've seen kebabs, and I went, no, thank you. Pass, thanks very much. I fancy the kebab. Oh, Alexa's had her plumbing checked. If you like it, you like it. I've seen kebabs being prepared in multiple places. I went, no, thank you very much. Where are we going down here? What do we have here? What are we doing and who are we doing it to? Yep. Night vision engaged. Oh, someone's pressed the button. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of spicy foods and stuff like that. You know, I'm a relatively simple fare. I prefer. The most spice I put on something is black pepper. Yeah, it's just I am. Yeah. Now, what have you been? Was it Tin? Nice one, Tin. Nice one. Cool. Well done, dude. Well done. Well done, bud. I do want that one. I want. And by the way, in case you hadn't noticed, the quizzes are back. Hatch fixed the quiz command. It's back. We've got the quizzes back. We have the quizzes back. Yeah. We have the quizzes back. All the quizzes are back thanks to the hatch. So the quiz redeems are back. They are back. Back, baby, back. I'll have to remind you again tomorrow. I've only ever used that command once, or that redeem once, and only once, and it was by mistake. Because I wanted to give Colin a gift, and because he keeps turning them on and off, they move around. And I just looked for the colour. I saw the blue, clicked it, not realising it was the button press, and it went off. So I got the achievement without meaning to. It was the one and only time I pressed the button, and it went off the first time. So yeah, I have a 100% success rate of pushing this button. I can't believe it went off the first time. It's still, yeah. So yeah. Well, are we going to get any NPCs here? No. Oh yes, we are. Yes, we are. Wink. Hunt. 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 Are they still shooting me? Oh, there's one there. Boink. Mind the shields. Are they all dead, Jim? Are they dead, Jim? Oh, no, there's another one there. There's more of them there. Bloody hellfire, Bruce. Jesus Christ. I don't know, Toad. For going on Sunday race, but I always like me Ruby Marys. AX or ADA, do don't worries. Yeah, I'm not a fan of no curries, no, nothing like that. Don't like spicy hot food, I'm afraid. Don't want chilies or anything else like that. But if you enjoy your old Ruby Murrays, you know, more power to you, dude. More power to use. Scan detected. Who's scanning me? I saw 40 vessels. Yeah. I've Sunday roast, yeah, I like a good Sunday roast. Nice bit of roast chicken, or the occasional bit of beef. Where are these bit arses okay. All over there. Shields to go up. Like a nice cave, I don't get those that go for the ones that are hot in Chernobyl. Different strokes for different folks, dude. In it really. Some people it doesn't affect them as much as others. So I need to be shields go up. Well, I could land and kill them on foot, but where's the fun in that? Might like them. Used to cook the butter chicken. No, I've tried them and I don't like them, dude. I just don't like them. My dad loves curries and I've tried them and my mum's made them and I just don't like them. So yeah, I can cook lots of things. Well, most of a lot of things I'll cook I won't eat because I don't like them. I've tried them as I cook them. Yeah, my mum's an amazing cook. Mum was an awesome, amazing cook. So I've tried stuff, and I know what I like and know what I don't like. If I smell something and I don't like the smell of it, I won't eat it. So it's the way it is, Right, how close can we get before they we trigger them? What are shooting me? Last time we went to a public house was the X, and I remember one bloke there, no idea what he would do, but when he was eating, he was bright red and sweating, and it was a cut. Oh, that bad, eh? And the thing is, you can't drink water to get rid of the heat. You have to drink either milk or have something like a yogurt, something with fat in it, to break down the capsaicin. Water does nothing. You need something fatty like milk or yogurt or something to get rid of the heat. Let's end this, shall we? I need e-breaches now that I haven't got any. Sugar could stop it. Is it? Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't know. But from what I've seen and read, it's normally like a fatty thing, like milk or yogurt, that will be good for it. So. Finally, die, you bastards. Right, no, the surrenders, I know. Boink. Right, is there any other lockers around it other than that? Those two? No. Right, so I need to go and get enough bloody e-breach. I'll have fish and chips, yep, and chicken and chips, yep. Cod and chips, haddock and chips, chicken and chips, yep. No tartar sauce though. Those. Although it ain't cheap where down my way, dude. You're looking at nearly like 10 quid nearly for fish and chips, and about 7-8 quid for chicken and chips. So it ain't cheap. Which is why I don't get them very often at all. Well, I do like the old chippy. There you go, got it. Yeah. One of the chippies, I used to have 3 chippies around my way within walking distance. One of them was shut down because it's too expensive for them to actually buy the food, and people weren't coming in to get takeaways because it was too expensive, and because they couldn't afford it. So it's like Right, so what else we've got left to do? That one there. Go where we stop. Somebody knows. That's some bickies, wasn't it? That's some bickies. So what's tempted to get a chippy dinner this week because Sim will drop me 20 quid, which was awesome of them. And I thought, no, I'll be good. I'll save that for something else. I'll treat myself to something else with that. Something that will be a bit more, will last a bit longer. The Chinese I used to go to, they shut down earlier this year. There's one nearby. It's still within walking distance, but it's a bit dear, and I've never been in there before, so I don't know what I like. So I'll have to go in there one day and see what and get a meal. Get me old fried rice. What they like. Well, the reviews on Google being are good, but you don't know how good, trustworthy they are. The place I used to get mine from was like 4 quid for a chicken fried rice. The place up the road, a bit further, 6.50. The thing is, you go somewhere new, takeaway, and you don't know what they're going to be like until you've actually bought something from them. And if it's great, it's like awesome. If it's not great, you wasted your money. So yeah, I'm always a bit wary going somewhere new.
I'm a little bit broken, a little bit free.
God, you killed the conversation with that question, buddy.
I'm finding me
You killed the conversation.
in my own time.
You even caused some YouTubers to disappear. I'm joking. Always does it this time of the day.
Not who they see,
Oh, pay attention.
but every day I'm finding me. I'm letting go of the mess I wore, embracing myself, flaws and more. I'm a little bit broken, a little bit free. Piece by piece, I'm finding me.
What's looking over here?
Journey of truth, not perfect or planned. Just one step at a time, taking my stand. And maybe I'll stumble, but that's okay. I'm learning who I am along the way.
Yep, the conversation died with that question. Or is it my answer that killed it? I don't know.
Spaces, I find what's mine, not what they want, not who they see. But
This side or the other side?
I'm finding me in the mirror's gaze. I see clearer now. Embracing myself
Yeah, the mic's still working. So
with each new day. I come to be
no wreckage. Oh, what are we doing? Go over there. Oh, okay. On the Terminator T8000
in the mirror's gaze.
or the T1000, whichever. I don't know.
Embracing myself without a doubt, without a doubt, without a doubt. Each new day I come to be a little more whole. I'm finding me.
No, I'm not. No. I might do it just to get the reward, but it's not a great reward. You've only got class 3 and class 6. It's just, rating D. Was it rating? What was the ratings on it? Yeah, you got oh, it's on the thingamajig. It was on the thingamajig, wasn't it? So you have it's a 6A, 4A, 3A, 4D, 3D. Power distributor. It's a reward from this current CG, the Mahan versus Kane. So it's a power distributor. It's let's say 6A, 4A, 3A, 4D, and 3D, pre-engineered with both system and engine focused modifications. So it's minus 25% weapons capacity and minus 20% weapons recharge, and then both engines and systems get plus 45% capacity and plus 45% and plus 40 recharge, but you can't add experimental effects to it. So there's no strip down or anything. There's no class 5. So what's the power distributor on the Mandy? I've got a 3A in mine. So yeah, I could put that in there technically for the exploration side of things. But for combat is shite. Because it's low weapons capacity, which you don't want for combat, you want higher weapon capacity. So it's only really going to be useful for trade and maybe exploration. But I can't see the need how it's going to be useful. Because where do I need engines in exploring or shields in exploring? Trade maybe. If you want to try and get away from an NPC or some sort of interdiction or something. It's just it just seems a bit of a weird reward, but it is what it is. So yeah, Major. Do I start? I might do it just to get it. Just do one. Yeah, just enough to get on the leaderboard. But I'm not that bothered by it. And I can't be able to do it, you know, for the money either, because I've got other things that are more important to do. You know, do my BGS and whatnot. So I might just do it just to get on the leaderboard to get one. There's target down there. Minute down there. Is it 1 or 2? 2. Oh. Wink. Wink. Are we going to get a ship coming? I think it's more than, you know, Tim was saying earlier, they can't see, you know, the point of it either. So I'm not sure. I'm sure we're not the only ones. Yeah, sorry guys, saying, you know, struggling to think of a use for it.
Mission status updated.
Yeah. Right, that should be all the missions done. Double check. Oh, I do believe. We'll go back. Not my PP group and the rules are meh. Yeah, exactly, Small. Exactly, yeah. I mean, the only thing that's mainly worth anything is the actual credits you make from selling the commodities, because it's 55 times the galactic average. So, but I think it was Jack saying earlier that everything's been bought out within, like, you know, one jump's distance around the CGs. You'd have to hold things in, you know. I just don't think I can be bothered. Do. Stretch. I'll get quiet moving in. No, you ain't. I know a dude. We're gonna cruise on in.
Of all
What a
the
vibe.
killing joints in all
It's
the
Tog.
towns in the world.
G'day, Tog. How was your arc, dude? How was your arc? Did you bring the animals in 2x2? Cheers, everybody. How are you? You well? You good? Nice to see you. See you. Nice. Thank you, though, bud. Much appreciated. Why? What happened, buddy? What happened? What happened? Tell the chat. What happened to you in Ark? what happened to the old arc, buddy? Come on. Let it all out. Tell the chat. I guess arc contains red bubbles. Don't ask to talk. I've played Ark for years, but it was in early access. Bored of it before it came out live. After me, didn't they? How you doing, Oz? How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. I could say good. So Tog's off in a huff. Either that or he's doing an epically long post. Was there? Have they tweeted about it, have they? Today we will apply the server side fix that shipyards will correctly activate ordinances following the changes made in Trailblaze. Okay. Cool. Cheers, team. Thank you. I thought I'd do it vocally, so. They've actually having to read it out. Yeah, I played it when it was early access and I enjoyed it and then I got bored of it. So, cheers, Tim. Thank you, mate. Today we'll apply the server-side fix so that shipyards will correctly activate in all lists following changes made into our base at update 3.1. Please note these changes will take up 24 hours to be visible in game. This is part of a larger update which will be applied next week, which aims to correct activation behaviour for all station services. Patch notes and full details on how services can be activated will be provided in advance to enable commanders to plan accordingly. That's either going to be Tuesday or Wednesday. I think it's going to be Tuesdays or Wednesday. No. No. Yeah, see what happens. Right, turn these missions in. Yeah, missions. So we still don't know why. So what happened? Oz, what happened? Why is Tog no longer going to be playing Ark? Hmm? I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Oh, he lost sort of Dino. Okay, was that through game bugs or just them being killed by other dinos or other players? We can do those. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Lemon squeezy. He took Daisy into a larger dinner fight. Oh. So it's just, but it was the game then. You know, if it wasn't a game bug, if it was just the gameplay, then you know, if you're going to take dinos into a fight, there's a chance you're going to die. You're going to lose some. Let's see what else we can get. I'll do some more maybe. Oh really? Oh. Oops. Hang on. If he was in God mode, right? If he was in God mode, how could he die? Maybe only a demigod. Do that one. 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 Oh no. Oh, I don't leave. Oh. So he made the enemy dinos God mode, did he? Can you do that? You know that Marks and Spencer had a cyber attack over the weekend? A recent cyber attack? Oh, was you? Oh, okay. You meet me. Okay, I see. 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 I'm not important enough, Sweet Talk. I'm not important enough anymore. I get it. I get it, dude. I get it. I get it. You can't hear me anyway. You can't hear me anyway because I'm on mute, so. Either he comes in the race and then ignores me. Typical Tog. Typical. Wonder if I can impound his carrier in my system. That'd be funny. Impound it. They can't jump it. Till he pays a release fee. That's the system architect. I should be able to like clamp his carrier. Can you imagine doing that? Clamping someone's carrier.
Yeah, motherfucker!
The Clias, cheers for the follow, much appreciated. Lurky, much if you feel like it. Hello, good day, how are yous?
You have completed this sample.
There. Right, there we go. I'll get the old navigation beacon. That will then update the missions with locations. We can go off and do them. So. Right, next. So because we go. Right, so where was the first one? Okay, that'll be okay. Got to be careful because that's 1 point something G. Hello, just working while watching. Going back to you soon. Oh, cool. Well, if you've got questions, do ask. What I don't know, chat does. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome, welcomes. Boom, boom, boom. When did you last play? That's the question, isn't it? When did you last play? Because there's been lots of change in the last year or two. I'm doing colonization at the moment, so I've colonized the system, and I'm now doing the background sim for it to tweak the factions. And this morning I was doing the actual construction of bases and stuff. So. At the moment, these are background BGS missions to influence the factions in my system. Previously, this. Oh wow, okay, crikey. So yeah, you missed the on-foot stuff. You missed the Thargoid War. The engineering revamp, the power play revamp. We now have power play 2.0. We've now got colonization, where you can colonize systems. We've got 5 new ships out with another one coming. We've got the Vanguards coming in the summer, which is a revamp of squadrons, plus another new feature at the end of the year, and 2 more new ships. And they're releasing the Panther Clipper Mark II in the summer. We've got the Python Mark II, the Type 8, the Mandalay, the Cobra Mark V, the Corsair, which are all SCO-friendly dry ships as well. Because you now got a thing called Super Cruise Overcharge. So there's loads of new features. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Yes, a lot of new things. Yes. But you've got lots to catch up on. Go this way. Yeah, you got questions? Ask or not. The engineering event was really good because they made it easier to do engineering. It's more predictable, it's more consistent, and they've made the materials are more available through missions and whatnot. So that's really handy. Power Play 2 is cool now. It's actually got more to do, and you don't lose your merits each week anymore. You keep your merits. Unless you leave the power, you keep everything you gain, and all the powers have all of the Power Play modules available, but you get them as you rank up through the powers. So the only thing that changes is the order in which you get them. That makes it even a lot more interesting to do. Plus, which they changed the whole how it all works in the game as well. But yeah, it's rather good.
When explorers venture, you rise to the call. The flexibility, you handle it all. A multi-role ship, no mission too small. Green Phantom, you stand tall through it all. Great Phantom, versatile and free. Through the vast unknown, you fly with me. Adaptable and bold in the endless night. From system to system, you never stray. In the silence of space, you lead the
Well, I'm glad I was in the game as all the sockets shipped. Oh no! Oh dear, you had a bit of a... What happened? Was that something you did, or was it just the power went? Ooh. Bit of a power cut, did you? Oh, okay. Wow. Did all the power go, or was it just some of the power? Like, did the light stay on, maybe, for example, and like,
Beneath the veil, the waters quake. A fragile calm begins to break.
The veil trembles, its strength unwinds.
all the sockets out. Okay, weird.
Fragile borders
That wasn't a complete loss then. Oh.
through clouds
But then
and shadows.
most of the rooms are ring mains, aren't they? So your room will be on a separate ring to the downstairs or whatever. So I don't know. Unless you didn't have any lights on, of course.
Shadows twist where light invades. The lunar veil begins to fade. Through discord's dance, the tide will churn. Worlds await their fate.
Well, if you didn't have the lights on, you notice the lights went off. But it's only just. Oh well. Hopefully it's only a one-off.
Sparks unending
Lunar tides and glowing streams. All echoes bound to ancient dreams.
Really? I've got multiple rings in mine. The office is on one ring, the bedroom's on another ring, the lounge is on another ring, the kitchen is a different ring. That's basically for the sockets and for the lighting. It's all labelled on the fuse box and everything, so each room's separate to the fuse box.
collide on high.
Veil resists the
So if I trip something in here, it won't trip everything else. Donk.
shifting sands.
Run, 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 run. It's a 3-day weekend for the Brits as well, Cuss. We've got our bank holiday Monday, so We've been the sockets on wing, nice and separate. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Which is bad. It's bad. Everything should be on a separate ring. Isn't it?
Out in the black where the void calls your name, the Cobra Mark 5 rewrites the game. A compact frame, yet built to impress. Agile and quick, it's a pilot success.
Yeah. Aye. But because I'm on in a flat, when I bought the place years ago, I had a mate who was a Sparky. So he came round and he wired each room up individually to the mains, into the actual the fuse box. So everything got separated because he put new plug sockets in and everything else for me. So in my office, I've got 4 double sockets where the computers are, then another 2 double sockets on the other wall. So I've got like 10 double sockets in it. So everything was done separately, all things done under the floorboards and everything properly. So.
The stars, it feels like home. Its modules shine with
I think it's one with 2Gs on it, I think it is.
zero starship beyond compare. From mining rings to combat zones, or scanning worlds no one has known. You'll outpace trouble when the heat is on. A jump range solid, it keeps you strong. No matter the task, it'll hold the line. The Mark 5's yours, a design divine.
Do-do-do-do.
The galaxy's bright with a hold that's deep and wings that glide. Adaptive
All the lights on different rings and everything, so.
out in the stars, it feels like home. You'll outpace trouble when the heat is on. A jump ring solid, it keeps you strong. No matter the task, it'll hold the line.
Ba, 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 ba. We had one time when the oven blew the fuse because it blew an element in the oven, and it tripped the kitchen, but everything was sticky to boo.
Brings power to the fight beneath. Its cockpit view, a commanding seat. The stars align beneath your feet. From planet shores to stations tall, the Cobra answers every call. In void or dark,
What was that there? Oh, it's a cruise ship thing, Majiggy. Right, come on, where's my target? This is 2G, this is. It's not 3G or 4G, but it's 2G. We're on the other side, so I might need the old night vision, maybe. That's as soon as we get closer.
stars, it feels like home. Cobra Mark 5 for those who dare.
Might be on it.
The stars and voyage with care. The legacy grows in the black so wide. The
Ba, 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 dude.
is your guide.
Flying high in my Cobra Mark 3.
With my shadow because of the juice. Yeah, no, indeed. Yeah. Which makes sense.
Set the throttle to burn, but the galaxy had a lesson to teach. Just when I thought I'd make my mark, the game went black, my screen went dark. Oh no, I'm lost in the void. Error codes got me paranoid. Black or blue Cobra, what do they mean?
Lucky having a flat though.
Doc needs some cash.
Easier to do. Right. Oh, I didn't realise it was getting that late, actually. Right, we've got 4 more to do. Once we do this, we're going to call it a day. We'll go raid somebody. Hopefully Hatch if he's still streaming. There we go, there we go. I don't use my cooker anymore. You know, as I said before, I use my foodie.
Just me and my ship in the Great Divide. Reboot, refresh, I try once again, but Top of Cobra says, not today, my friend.
My foodie does all my cooking pretty much. Actually, no, it does all my cooking, yeah. So, much easier.
Just wanna play, but the game kicked me.
Uh,
One day I'll fly, break free from this fate. Till then I'll just an error. Oh, great.
cheaper than I'd use in an oven as well. More efficient, easier to keep clean. Not an air fryer, it's a multi-cooker. I'll be cooking my dinner tonight. My chicken and chips.
Candles flicker with a gentle glow. Soft music plays, the night moves slow.
Oh yeah, hang on. Wait, pull up. Whew. I did this the other day, like pancaked into the ground and like went down to like 12% shields or something stupid. I wasn't paying attention because it's like 2.6 Gs.
As the love we share on Valentine's night.
Let's be careful.
On Valentine's night.
Be careful. All these marks around here, by the way. All these holes. All ships. These are all ships that have impacted the ground. Yeah, they're all ships that have impacted the ground. And no one's done the quiz redeems. Sad. After all that effort Hatch put into getting them working for me, no one's used the quiz and done any quiz redeems.
The candles gleam. Your laughter's a song that fills my
No.
Your smile takes my breath. A love like ours defies the test. Every word you say is poetry. Every glance you give is all I need. I'm yours tonight. Your love feels divine. This night is ours, your heart and mine. On Valentine's night, under soft moonlight.
Right, next one. Where we go? There. Go. Chatter's died again. Or YouTube's dropping down. We're down to 75 on the old YouTube now. It's late in the afternoon. We're down low on Twitch as well. Everyone's on Hatch's stream chatting, aren't they? The older gamer's not talking to me. He's rather talking to Beowulf. Do, 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 do.
No need for promises, no need for vows. Our hearts have spoken here and now.
Go around here.
Valentine's night.
Well, there's been more of the same tomorrow. BGS and colonization tomorrow, peeps. Hang on, did I not? No, I didn't know. I didn't. I could have sworn I targeted that bloody thing. Oh, target mega. Right, let's go drive. Go.
Love so strong it'll never fade.
Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum.
With you in my arms, the world feels right. Forever began on Valentine's night.
Du-du-du-du-du, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum.
The night's still young. A love so sweet.
I'm hoping this will
Song
I'm on system. I'm hoping that I don't get another war with the factions involved.
take our lives.
Be nice if I could just zip over. I bet they go. Well, it depends if they what's up for grabs. If it's toes up for grabs, they'll have to. If it's a different, something different I don't care about, I might just do the war and then lose, and that will make my life so much easier. She'll have to see how tonight fares with the old BGS. We can check in the mornings.
A love so strong it'll never fade. With you in my arms, the world feels right.
Boom.
Forever began on Valentine's night.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The electrical conversation killed the chat again, I'm afraid. Oh, there you go. I've got 47.1 cut a load. Oh, wow. That's not bad, dude. What was it you was haulings? And how far did you have to haul it? What you said for one cut load? Wow. Okay, one hop. Oh, okay. Not bad. Not bad. I don't see the point of that. The reward, though, the pouch of it just seems to be a bit meh. Oh, fair enough, Tim. Fair enough. Yeah, I get you, dude. I'm sure it'll be fine, dude. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. I am tempted to do the Windows 11 update on the old Antique and see what happens with that one. You've got to pick a day to do it. Now I've got that video on how to do it. You might tell it to do server mode, which bypasses all the security, all the TPM checks and stuff. So, okay, interesting. Let's see if it makes it any more stable. Bad English there. I normally just run Glary's utilities to go through and clear up all the crap out in that, you know, it gets left on occasions. G'day, Clyde. G'day. Hello, Noah. It's nice to see you. Nice. How bees? You were just chatting, was you? What was you chatting about? Was it a long chat? You're doing an only chatting stream. What's you chatting about? Life, the universe, and everything, or something specific? I don't think I could do a just chatting stream without having been doing something in the background, you know. I'd be good. That was Lego bullshit. Oh, okay. Isn't there a category for that or something? Yeah, we should. Well, I thought they must have had a category for it. Yeah. Crafting and making or something, isn't it? I think it is making and crafting, something like that. I'll do dinner soon. Free practice 2 is on at 4 o'clock. Okay. There must be one people watching that, people doing dinner and stuff, I think. I was yapping, but need to do late sometime soon. As and when, dude, as and when. Don't feel like you've got any pressure to do it. Doom, 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 doom. Bum 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 bum. I don't know that when they did that, when I was in the studio with Old Bowie, they went out for a meal and they got a little bit pissed. And when they come back, Deaky couldn't remember the bass line. That was good, but luckily it had been recorded, or Roger remembered it, one or the other. And otherwise, the iconic little bass line would never have existed. Still somewhere in the western side of the galaxy. I want to go back out exploring, I really do, but until I got this system quite right, I ain't going anywhere. Would be, but currently I'm in the bubble on the main account. The main account is in the bubble. Apparently Primal's in earlier, Primal Scream, and they said they were watching another streamer. I don't know if it was on Twitch or YouTube, but he said he was watching somebody who was out exploring, and pretty much everywhere they came across, it had my name on it, and they were cursing my name, looking me up to find out who I was. I don't know who it was. So either they didn't tell me, or they told me and I didn't see the chat message for some reason. So yeah. I want to watch the VOD to see him. It must be. It could have been one of my boxers I've been doing. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I was curious. Yeah, it is what it is. That reminds me. I use EDJP, Matt G's Elite Data Journal Processor. That's what I use. It works perfectly for it. It's designed for it, so. It is the bee's knees, the dog's dangling bit, the cat's nudges. It does exactly what it says on the tin.
eyes, I see the wine. Every moment, endless
Bum, 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 bum.
that always shines.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean, I don't know what other programs that they do that. So there might be other things that do. I don't know. But Matt does it perfectly for what I want it to do. I've got it working with voice attack, so I can just flick a switch on the HOTAS and it does it all for me.
Together, our love will grow. Every step we take, we rise.
Bum, ba, dum, ba, da, da, dum, ba, dum, ba, dum, ba, dum, ba, dum, ba, dum, ba, dum.
No limit, no end to this light. Your love will guide me through the night. Your love's an infinite glow, a fire that I'll always know. Through time and space we'll go. Together, our love will grow. No matter how far the journey may be, with you I found my eternity. In you
Ba, da, da, ba, dum.
I found my place. A love that time cannot erase. Your love's an infinite glow, a fire that I'll
Yeah, it works very well. Very well. What we got here? Have you got the link for it, Smalls? Do you think it's possible for it to be covered by 2 people? If you're in a wing, yes. If you're exploring when you're winged up, yes, you can. I've had it years ago. Me and Mara Jade, when she used to play, we were in a wing. We wanted to test it, and yeah, we got our names on a couple of planets and systems. 2 of us, so. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Awesomes. Cool beans. Cool beans. I don't think you can get joint first footfall. I don't know if that works. I'll just have cool, nice one. Oh, awesome, dude, awesome. I can't sound that bubble. No, I was thinking about doing some boxes. Oh, okay, cool. Go for it, dude. Yeah, go for it. Just be careful that they can, depending on where you are in the galaxy, they can be quite big. You know, I did a 1700 voxel, and I was halfway through doing a 2000 voxel. If you're on the edges, then they'll be a lot smaller. So yeah. I do want to go back out there. Leave the bubble behind. And I need a loo. I need a wee. Need to go and see Artemis Shanks. Make a deposit. That's the advantage of having multiple accounts. You can do different things. Right, so I've got one more, I think. Yeah, one more. Okay. Close. So then before I leave, clear my name. So I'm going to go to the. I'm going to go over here and then park and then go nip to the Artemis Shanks and then come back and carry on skis. Bum. We're going to logo down and then we'll see what happens. Right, further spin is full dome rift and out towards Sage and Costa Clone when I started stuff along with NSUs. So I don't know why she wouldn't go to the very edge. You know, if you're going out to Beagle, go to Isham's Reach. It's only like another 500 light years away. I don't get that. Why go all the way out there but not go to the very edge of the galaxy? It's just, ugh. Makes no sense to me. But hey, each of their own. You've got to go to the edge of the galaxy. It's beautiful out there. So peaceful, so serene.
Go ahead!
One Games, g'day. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Look, if you want to chat, if you feel like it, but g'day, hello, and how are yous? How bees? That's fair enough. When if this is a me thing, if I go exploring, I want to go my own route. I don't want to go where someone else has been before. I don't want to follow along another route. I want to go where no one's been. That's, you know, for me, that's what exploring is all about. That's, you know, I want to go somewhere where chances are no one will ever have been, and no one will ever go again. You know, you might have stumbled across systems that, you know, wouldn't be discovered, but the vast majority will be new to anybody. And if you're lucky, no one else will ever go in that system again. You'll be the only player to ever be in that system, ever. You know, for the entire length of the game, which I think it's quite amazeballs. That's just a me thing, though. That's how I like to do things. If you want, you know, following a route and that is good if you're in a group and stuff, and it gives you something to do. You know, it's good that there's different ways of doing the same thing. Oh, I don't know if she played the song I made the other day when the last time she streamed, because I made it before she finished, and she didn't have time to play it. So, much we shall be careful here. Actually, while I'm I might as well fucking do it, might I? Don't feel like it was the last one to actually find out what's been playing despite being a mod. Dude, I don't know, dude. Who knows? I wouldn't read too much into it. It was played okay, cool. I mean, whether she plays it, it's up to her at the end of the day, so. But I wouldn't read too much into these things, matey. I really wouldn't. So we'll go. Off you. Not doing all enough bloody SRV. I'm guessing she liked it. I'm hoping she liked it. I think she liked it. Is that that one have a thing with Jiggy? I'll go off. I don't want to be in there. Okay. I'm going to try and find a interstellar factors and then I'm going to go nip to the loos. Skip to the loo, my darling. Nolan's Pride. I'm in the mood for dancing, romancing. Oh no, this is now Stock City. That's Chiefs of Vanity, so we can go there then. Cool. Right, let's go drive for the win. Right, I'm going to take a quick break. So grab yourself a snack, nip to the loos, but whatever it is you're going to do, come back because I won't be long myself. I wouldn't worry about it, buddy. At the end of the day, it's your business, no one else's. I could, you've got to play the game the way you enjoy it. So, I have nothing in my cargo hold. It's empty. Empty. Nothing in my cargo hold. And that's their problem to deal with, not yours. You wanted to move for your reasons. And that's none of their business when it boils down to it. We've had this conversation before, so. Question about the mini discs. This is maybe a stupid question, but can you reuse the mini discs, or is it right once done forever? Are they rewritable, basically? Oh, that's cool then. That's even better then. That's even better. Sweet. Hills. Yeah, we're down to 64 on YouTube now. Ooh. You're right down. There's 150 earlier, now we're down to 65. 64. Right, go to the old contacts, legal fatality. Have no bounty. You are now clean. Clean. Oh, from the Boat World Corporation. Oh, wow, cool. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's interesting, dude. That's interesting. Must have had anything to do with mini disc before. Oh, welcome to Father Bill. Father Bill, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How are you, good sir? Are you well? Are you good? What was you doing today? And what fun did you get up to? Much appreciated, mate. Much appreciated. What's called a magneto optical format? Oh, okay. Interesting. So similar to like a kind of similar to a hard drive then, is it, if it's using magnets, I'm guessing. His father will have to do a raid and run. Oh, there you go. There's a bit of credit mining for Naughty Cat and things went well. Oh, cool. Good. So are you doing the CG to get the extra credits or anything at all? Because that's the CG is paying very well for 3 commodities, like 55 times the normal value. Oh, okay, cool. Toes Independent Trading Services. Because I think it was Option said they did 1 run of commodities and made 44 million. 1 jump away. So definitely welcome raid from Father Bill. I have been doing a bit of BGS this afternoon. I did some trailblazers this morning, working on some new constructions, and I've been doing a bit of the old background sim this afternoon. You have to get the Hans rolls, and that took a little bit. Oh, you can do small smart. Cool. There you go. 47 million for semiconductors. Cheers, options. Thank you, dude. Thank yous. Majority of data is stored in a small section says the TOC file. Oh, okay. The table of contents. If you don't know what TOC is. Oh, that's cool, team. That's cool. Oh, wait, that's wow. Wowzers. See, you learn something new every day sometimes. So I'm not sure about doing the CG for the power distributor. I just don't know what value it's going to be, really. Well, I'm going to swap back over to the cutter, because then we can do a little bit of the old get ready for tomorrow's constructions again. Because I can start doing a bit of the loading. One thing I will do is I will go and turn off raids. Wait for now. Yeah, that's the Sony one you said. Yes, apparently so, Grandmaster Flu. Yes, it does. Yes, 55 times the galactic average. Would you? Ooh, yeah, that would help. Well, that only gives you 5 levels, by the way. Only gives you 5 levels. 8k per level.
Approval granted. Set course for landing pad 1-1. Use of automated docking computer permitted. You are clear to hand over control.
Oh, ba ba ba. Hey, Alan. Alan, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Snuck in. You snuck in, did you? Remember, right, the pre-recorded discs are more optical than their recordable counterparts, which you can tell. Oh, I see. I'll give you a shout out in a minute, Alan, once the cooldown's cleared. Otherwise, it won't work properly. Right, so we've done some missions. We've done some of the old power play missions to move the influences around. And so I just want the cash for that one. Or the append section, what they do, who they're doing it to and from and whatnot. Okay, no worries. Well, I will give you one anyway, so you know, because it's only polite, isn't it? So you are another elite dangerous streamer, partner streamer too. So. Got to stick together, we've got to look after each other, haven't we? Yeah. Right, so that's done there. Let's go to the old fleet carrier. It's late, but not too late. a shout out for the Earlham there. Lovely DJ streamer. Pilot stream as well. So yeah. There you go. Boom. We can go down to Nouveau Terminal. Actually, before I do that, before I go to the carrier, I'm going to go down to Nouveau Terminal to make sure that there's actually stuff there that I can get. Otherwise, there's no point doing it. Nouveau Terminale. Drive, go! Basically, when you recall the laser is used to heat part of the disc being written to our magnetic head by stated where we use the laser. Oh, that's clever. That's quite clever, that is. That's quite funky. Interestings. Interestings. Don't kill any other day. Starship's. Oh, okay. Starship's 9th test flight is soon. When is it? 27th of May. That's next weekend. The 9th flight test of Starship is preparing to launch as soon as Tuesday, May 27th. The launch window will open at 6:30 PM Central Time, which is like well late in the night, so I won't be able to watch it. After completing the investigations of the loss of Starship on its 8th flight test, several hardware changes have been made to increase reliability. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I won't be able to watch it. It'll be too late. I'll be asleep by then. It's 6:30 Central Time. That's 6 hours behind UK time. So yeah, it's like midnight time, sort of time, midnight 1 in the morning. This is a bugger. Bugger. Oh well, I'll watch highlights in the morning on the Wednesday. It looks like there's going to be another patch next week as well for Elite Dangerous. Was clever for its time and came out better than Philips CC answer, but Jobs killed it off when he brought out the iPod to operate when I was making on MP3s. Yeah, indeed, because MP3s are just easier, aren't they? It's just you know, physical media, isn't it? You know, no, you know, complicated read-write mechanics as such. You just write it to a chip and read it from a chip. See what's the time? It's 4 o'clock. I might call it a day actually. Oh, I'm starting to get a bit of a headache and I've been on for 8 hours and 10 minutes, so. I want to land here to see what I can get before I decide whether it's worth jumping the carrier again or not. It's a good long stream, yeah. 8 till whenever, so. Not a lot I've done though. We did a load of construction stuff this morning, or trailblazer stuff, what you want to call it, colonization. Done some BGS this afternoon, moved hopefully the numbers in the right directions. It's what I normally do most days, Erlen. 8 hours, give or take. But the carrier should be in orbit around here. Here it goes, yeah, so there's the carrier. Yes, it's late. That is on the other side. Is it? Maybe a pain? Oh no, it might be a little bit above it. Okay, might be a little bit above it. I'm using EDOMH to track the colonization stuff that I'm doing. It really works well. If I go around this way. think it's just over the horizon. Oh, it's over there. Okay, so yeah, it's just over the horizon, I think. But it's about as close as I get. I mean, I could mess around jumping stuff, but that's not too bad to get to. Just up and then over a little bit. That's assuming I can get what I need to get here. We'd have to see. We're going to go with Hatch in a minute, but he's doing the dad joke, so you might have to listen to the dad joke possibly. Although you can veto the dad joke. There is an option to veto it, but then someone can veto the veto, and then you can veto the veto of the veto, but then you can do a daddy to veto of the veto. So you know. I always try and veto the veto. No, don't. No, I always try and veto the joke. Yeah, but then someone vetoes my veto, which is annoying. I know it is. I know. I'm kind of busy at the minute, so. Thank you. There will be a lot of vetoes, yes, yeah. And Nikki used to have a veto for Terry the Thargoid, and you can veto the veto, and the veto and the veto got confusing when you tried to veto the veto, so they ended up vetoing the veto, so you couldn't then veto the veto. That won't change until the tick later tonight. It changed earlier this morning, but it won't change again now till later tonight, so. It did change earlier today though, so. It did change, yes, yeah. Right, so what do I have available here that I need to purchase? Okay, we've got survival equipment, which we don't need. Don't need any of that. Building fabrications, I need those. Geological equipment, don't need those, but I do need I haven't got HE suits here, damn it. So I need them. Mineral extractors, considering refineries, power generators, I need those. Water purifiers, nope. Don't need any of those. Okay, so the only things really I can get from here are the building fabricators. Okay. What about Danny DeVito? Danny DeVito wasn't available, he was too expensive. Hey Hawk Cloud, hello, how are you? Go up to the old it's late. If I can get that there. Actually, what I might do, I might go back to Toads and see what I can get Toads. Because if I can get more things at Toads, it'd be better to jump the carrot to Toads. There's only one thing I can get from the ground base. Other stuff I have to go and get outside the system.
You are now beyond the port perimeter. 07, Commander.
Got him! Go, go, go! I should have really checked here first before I left, but I didn't really think about it, to be honest, so. Which is a pain in the bum, so. Oh well. It's all light years travelled, isn't it? Fuel is cheap. Sun is bright. Sun is very, very bright. I hope Nicky brings back Terry the Thargoid, because that was cool, Terry the Thargoid. Oh, right. Too fast. We did go past a little bit quick. So. But yeah, we're going to go, I think we'll go raid Hatchykins, Hatchipoos. Mr. War's not on. Mr. War's not been well. There's hardly anybody streaming Elite Dangerous today as well. Bloody hell. So, really like Dangerous today. Nearly there. Nearly there. There we go. Let's get docked, shall we? Have a quick look at the old commoditize, and then, yeah. Well,
Docking request approved. Set course for landing pad 07. You are clear to hand over control.
my lovely station that I created with help from some lovely, wonderful peoples. Toad's Independent Trading Services is open for your business. Welcome. Right, so what do I get here? What can I buy here that I need in my constructions? Commodities. Okay, surface stabilizers. Need those. Check. Survival equipment. Don't check. Evacuation shelters. Don't need those. Polymers. I need those. Need loads of polymers. Yeah, polymers. Building fabs, need those. Okay, so there's more I can get here. Okay, right, okay. Alright, we know what to do. We'll jump the carrier later, maybe. I can't be asked now because I'm getting a headache. I'm going to work. What a headache. So, we are going to call it a day, peeps. We're going to call it a day. We're going to pause the music. We're going to pause the old thingamajiggy there. We're going to go and do the end screen. And we're going to go and say thank you to everybody. So thank you, Dietrich, for the donation. You lovely, lovely human being. We have some new followers there on the screen. You can see your name. We had some race from the lovely Father Bill, the Creaker, the Older Gamer, and Tiz. And we have some new subs, which are gift subs, courtesy of the lovely Dietrich. The awesome Dietrich there. So thank you very much for those, mates. You are an awesome source, as I would say. We also then had some, there you go, 10 gift subs. We had the resub there from Schmall, thank you very much, Schmall. And we had the epic 3,500 bits from the Primal Scream. That's all you love subscribers showing up, hanging out with me today. So thank you much indeed. YouTubers, thank you much for being here with me today. If you haven't hit the sub button, hit the subscribe button on YouTube. It's free. And you're welcome, Grimmo, you're welcome back. And if you're on the Twitch booth, hit the follow button. It's free too. It doesn't cost a penny. And if you're on Twitch, you can also hit the subscribe button too, but it does cost a penny or two. Anyway, again, thank you everyone for hanging out today. You wonderful, wonderful, lovely peoples, keeping me company and whatnot, and having a good old bit of a chin wag. So yes, I am going to call it a night. I'm going to go and do my dinner and have a sit down and whatnot. I will be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. BST, bright and early, with more of the BGS and the colonization constructions. But now we're going to go right into the Hatch, the wonderful, lovely Dirk Loopmeister Hatch. If you're not following Hatch, please click the follow button, because he's awesome and we're trying to boost his popularity up by giving him some more follows. You've got a follower goal and we want to boost his follow number, so hit the follow button. It doesn't cost a penny. And don't forget, when you do go to Hatch, you should press the button. It says don't press, but secretly he wants people to press the button. He loves it when people press his button. So yes, I'm going to catch you later, people. Have a good one. Take care. We'll see you soon. Doodles.